Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
How are you all? Is it dark? How are you all doing today? I hope you're having a good day so far. Guys, we're doing... Oh my god, it's so... Okay, we're going to be doing this. I've had this for so long. And we just have to we have to use it. So I'm going to turn myself into Penguin from Batman. Look, his nose is so pointy. It goes through the packaging. His nose has pierced the packaging. Welcome on in. I hope you're all having a good day today. Please do not forget to do exclamation mark DA. I have the absolute pleasure of being sponsored by Penguin. I'm being sponsored by DeviantArt, as you can see here, and I'm part of the DeviantArt collective. Alright, let me say hi to everybody in the chat today. Let me say hi. Hi, Vegas. Hi, Brett. Hi, Paul. How are you? Hi, Jose. Hi, Carlos. Hi, Nostro. Hi, Sailor. All is well with me. Thank you. Hi, Lyle. Hi, Star Wars Lady. Hi, Smashing. Hi, Kings. Hi, LNZ. Hi, Artist. Hi, Hair. Thank you so much. Hi, Wild. Hi, Busted. How are we doing? Penguin. Hi, Kevin. Alrighty, have I said hi to everyone so far? Hi, Matchsticker. Hi, Epic. Hi, Mister. Hi, Bitfighter. Hello, how are we doing? Hi, Ken. Hi, Destroyer. Okay, so I've never even taken this one out of the packaging, but I thought it would be really fun because I know I can't remember. Maybe it was Smashing. Somebody said that they missed seeing some prosthetic stuff, and I was like, hey, I've got this one. So let's see if I can turn myself into Penguin. Although the prosthetic might be quite large for my face, but we'll see. It's National Tap Dance and Greek Pride Day. Oh, really? So you need to get the Penguin to tap. Aww. Penguin. Penguin today. Honestly, even I don't know how this is going to turn out. Even I'm a little bit intimidated by this, so... To apply the silicone prosthetic, simply remove from packaging and place the prosthetic on a clean surface. Clean the area of the skin on the desired area of appliance application. Use a product that will remove excess oil from the skin of the surface, such as an alcohol-based product. This will enhance the bond. Alright, so yeah, this is, let's see the size. Penguin! Hi, Peachy Penguin. Have you done Spawn yet? No. Okay. It's taped down, so I'm just gonna lift the tape off. I'm a little scared of this one. I feel like this is gonna be a really ugly look that we're gonna do. Not that that's a problem, but I'm intimidated by the prosthetic. Alright. It looks so weird from the other side. Right, let's check the size of it. What could possibly go wrong, Matt? I have no idea. Oh my god. Oh no! I'm gonna look... Oh my god. Oh my god. That was quick. Lyle, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you. Wow, it suits you. Thank you. I do feel like it. Look, can I just even hold it down with the... Wow. Hang on. Oh my god, it's basically done. Penguin! Oh my goodness. Okay. So I feel like we're on to a winner. First of all. Uptime 14 minutes! Job done. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much. I think this was really, I'm honestly surprised at how well this has gone. Like, it's been so good today. Thank you so much to everybody who has joined. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see how... And we're done! Lovely. All great. Done. Easy. Okay, let's see how this is gonna work. I have no... Fastest paint ever. My god. Okay, let's glue down these brows. Is it a reusable, i.e. it is reusable or one and done? With this one, I imagine it would be kind of reusable, but generally you don't really want to reuse them because they're a bit gross, to be honest with you. I'm just going to cover over my eyebrows just to protect them. Hi, y'all. How are you? GG, easy, easy. How you doing, Gamer Lee? Hi, Lee. Right, let's just protect those brows. Oh my god. What am I even doing today? Okay. Let's protect the brows, first of all. You tried to ban me for that. You can't ban me. I'm the alpha mod. Why do you keep forgetting that I am alpha mod? Okay. I guess while I'm waiting for my eyebrows to dry, we should sketch out penguins. Did I close all of my penguin tabs? No! Recently closed. History. Closed all of my reference photo tabs. Like the clown that I am. Where is it? There we go. Alright, I'm back. Found them. Stupid. Okay. Close tabs is finished. It just makes sense. Easy. Easy stuff. Okay, now, we do have... I might have to do the look based on, like, sketching it out like this. Because... I feel like this isn't really penguins' frame. When I worked in Melbourne, they had penguins called Little Penguins. Is actually their name! They were actually also little and so heartbreakingly cute. So there you go. Penguin really are little penguins. They're the little ones. That's so sweet. They're like, oh my god, just so wrong penguin. Yes, he's a bit more kingpin. Kingpin. It's a bit. Oh no, he's a bit more kingpin-like, isn't he? All right, where's my eyebrow pencil? Let's get the sketch. Hi, Ma. I'm good, thank you. Do you know what? Oh my god. Feeling villainy today is, I don't know, I was like, what am I going to do today? And then I was like, penguin. Kingpin. Kingpin and penguin. Kingpin. Kingpin. Okay. Right. Maybe I can move my body shape around a little bit more. What will happen if I sketch out... Because I don't really want to do the fur. I have a penguin anecdote. My dad worked at a school for troubled kids, and after a special day trip to the zoo, they had to turn around and return a penguin a boy had liberated. He stole a penguin. Thank you so much, Lindsay. Thank you. Okay. So, let's see. One of the things about him is the lapel. That kind of comes up and around here. Let's put my headphones back on while I do this. If I hydrated with whiskey, I mean, it's your choice, dude. Okay, let's see. Let's try and see what we can... Okay, now if this is going to be brought further forwards, then we probably want this to kind of look like it is further forward here. Okay. Whew, he stole a penguin and released it. How did he manage to steal a penguin? I feel like they're in the enclosure. How did he successfully steal the penguin? Because honestly, I'm kind of impressed. Alright, let's see. Let's sketch this part out. Maybe this look won't take me 3 hours like last night's did, which is, again, sorry, I don't know what happened last night. Just ran through it. It was like, oh, I'm done. Okay. Are penguins a bit daft? I didn't know that. Pretending to be maintenance. Okay, let's see. Then we'll put like a jacket, kind of like waistcoat on in here. And then let's make this area kind of like a, I guess like a shirt. Yeah, let's put like a little... Ooh, how are we gonna do this? Put like a... Gosh. Oh. Let's throw this up round here. Let's throw that there. And then this would probably go like round here. And then like this would go up around here. And then this would probably go down around there. And this would probably come around here. And then this would go up round here. Yes. Yeah, something along the lines of that. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, right. And then he's kind of got this like a ribbon thing that comes down. Oh my goodness. No idea how he pulled it off. Trade secrets. We'll never find out. Do we ever get to find out your true height? Oh yeah, I'm 5'7". I have 129,475 poker coins in Discord. I don't know. What do you use poker coins for? When you unintentionally speedrun? I know! I couldn't believe it last night. I was like, oh. Sorry. Right, so then this looks like it goes around here, and then this goes down there. And then here. And then here. And then here. Ah! And then this is gonna come around. And then this looks like it's gonna go around here because it's got to be attached somehow, isn't it? Like it's got to be attached like around there. So okay, and then here goes bending round. Okay, and then here. Oh my god. Okay, and then here. All right, all right, all right, all right. And then here. And then this looks like it comes down to there. My goodness. And then this up here. We'll bring that down here. Speed paint weak. 5'3". Now I'm 5'7". Whew. I had 7'5". So close. In another world. Okay. So, no, today's really going to be a spooky pain. Oh my god! It's going to look so spooky. Okay, well, let's do... Let's do the powder thing. Oh my god. Alright, so the powder thing is generally, so what you would do in this case is angle the mirror so it's actually interested in what I want to do. Right, that looks like, is this the right is that sitting in the right place? Yeah, okay, we'll put it here. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to powder around the edge of it, okay? And the reason why you do that is so you kind of have a template. He has a dock on it. That's crazy. Wow. Alright, so you see how now that's left us with a bit more of a guideline. What we have to do now is kind of like clean the area just to make sure we've got rid of any excess oil. Hang on, I think it's just behind the camera, so 1 second. Oh, ow! Sorry, I elbowed the microphone. Sorry! Oh no, where have I put it? Where have I put this? Where is it? Bum, bum, bum. Where have I? Oh, it's there. Oh man, that's so far. That's so far into this cupboard. Hang on. Oh, ow! Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Great work. Okay. Right back. The off-camera chaos. Okay, so one of the things that you have to do is make sure that the skin's like pretty clean of any excess oil, etc. So this is just gonna help it to stick. Does the penguin need contacts? Oh, I'm actually all right at putting contacts in with prosthetics on. But good point. If you struggle with that, maybe so. Whew. All right. I'll put that in the bin. Where is she? Hi, Low Wave. How are you? All right. The next thing I'm gonna do is the most fun part, which is I'm going to put Pros-Aid on the back of this, okay? Pros-Aid is a medical grade adhesive, like this. And you know when it's dry and ready to use because it will go clear. And I'm just applying it with a Q-tip. Okay. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm just pushing it all the way into the edges. Just because I really want to make sure those edges are stuck down. How does the stuff smell? It's not offensive. It's not that it's... I personally don't think it's that strong anyway. But it's not like potent. Like there is some kind of smell to it, but it's not like god awful. Because it's kind of like, it's like a medical grade adhesive, and so just be really careful with what adhesives you use on your skin. Do patch tests, etc. beforehand. It's not as stinky as the red hair gel, no. Okay, so what I've done is I have applied the Pros-Aid all the way around the edges, for instance here. And now we're just going to wait for it to dry. We know when it's dry because it will go clear. If you're working in the industry, one thing that you must never do is just blow on it, because it's disgusting. Because of all the bacteria that's in your mouth. You don't want to like blow on a prosthetic and then like stick that to somebody's face. That's extremely poor hygiene. So a lot of the time people will either take a hairdryer to dry it, or you could just use like a piece of paper to just fan it. Oh wow! Okay, well, okay, that just happened. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, it's one of those things like makeup artists, you'll see they will not blow on the lashes. You have to air dry them. Zombie melt. Don't know what happened there. I think I must have like knocked the camera or something. Okay, so I'm just gonna fan this with all my £50 notes. I'm gonna wait for this to dry. I can see some edges have dried already. I was trying to take over the stream. I knew it would have been you. Sabotage! You've got to become the alpha mod somehow. Somehow, someday. I feel, Lindsay, I feel like you'd struggle to get to alpha mod status. But, I mean, I still believe in you, but I feel like, you know, you've got a while. But keep working hard. How's Mass Effect? He'd hack his way in. We believe in you, LNZ. Alright, it's starting to get a bit clearer now. I don't know, I'm kind of excited. This is going to look so awful. I also don't know what I'll do with my hair. I might just slick it back. I have no idea what I'm going to do with it just yet. We'll see. Try that hard. Oh, did my headphones die? Oh, sorry guys, hang on. On my end, my headphones have died, so just bear with me. It's going to glitch out a sec while I charge. Put them on charge. Hang on. Hang on. They dropped out for a moment. Okay, it might drop out now because I'm just unplugging them. I am plugging in the charger. And then let me switch this over on here. They should have cut out just now. And then to this one, and then it should be back. Yeah? I think it should be back now. Let me know. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know. You can hear. Oh, good. All right. Can you hear the music? Oh my god. Yes. Yeah. Oh, was it? Oh, no, I didn't know that. Okay, so this prosthetic is cheaper, which is why the edges are going to be harder to work with, because they're not melted. This is just like silicone only. It's not encapsulated silicone. So that does mean this is going to be a little trickier to get it to work. But my god. Cheaper. Yeah, because it's not an encapsulated silicone prosthetic. The ones that are encapsulated in a cap plastic. Those ones are the better ones. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Okay. Let's get a little bit more adhesive in here to add to these edges. Can you get some home it's a good question, and I don't really know, but I do think that I think that you probably could manage it with flexible prints, flexible filaments, but I think it would be a lot of work and a lot of hassle. You would still need to encapsulate it though, so I think it would not be a good idea. I think you'd only be able to do like a foam one if you were gonna do it. But I don't have enough knowledge on that to tell you for sure. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah. Best mod. Oh, the shade. Okay. Okay, so we might have to hide some of these areas with makeup, and that's okay. But you can see, like, the edges here. That's why it's not really the best. I remember when I bought it, I was like, I'll give it a go. But I'm extremely aware. Oh my god. TJ! How are you, lovely? Oh, it's so good to see you, TJ. I hope you've been well. Oh my god, you've come in and I'm... Look, TJ, I'm back to my old ways of nightmarish pains. I'm turning myself into a penguin from Batman. Horrifying edition. Penguin. Penguin. I hope you're well. Oh, it's so lovely to see you. It's all makeup. What prosthetic? I just consistently built up foundation on my face. I sculpted it out of... Vegas, thank you so much. Thank you for the £7. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Vegas, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you guys. Thank you so much for just always being so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, TJ, I changed up all the alerts. I know. Sorry. I changed up all my alerts. They're like chaos alerts now. Foundation, you say? Don't question me, Melanie. Don't question me. They're like everything's changed. Yeah, it does get loud sometimes. Everything feels like hell here. So, sorry, TJ. It got more chaotic. If that was even like possible. Okay. Everything changed. Sounds like life. Yeah. My alerts, they've all kind of been updated. But no, I really hope you're well. It's really lovely to see you again. I appreciate you're probably really busy and just wanted to stop by and say hi, but I really appreciate it. It's nice to see you. Okay. Toasty! I know, right? Toasty TJ's here. One thing that never changed is shut up, LNZ! You're not! You're really not! You say it, but it's not true. I'm hanging in there indeed, popping by, saying hi. I really do appreciate it though. I also understand it probably seems like I don't appreciate it because I've stuck on such a furrowed brow. Thanks, I appreciate you. Oh, this feels so funny. I don't... Oh, it feels... Oh my god. Oh, please trust me, I do appreciate you saying hi. Stick. Okay, stick. My face. I'm only speaking the truth. Okay, well, I don't believe your truth. Alright. Yeah, so this one was a little bit of a cheaper prosthetic. We're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do about these edges. Realistically, you probably use some kind of like cream, but whatever. What I could do, but it will take a little bit longer to dry. Let's just try it. I could mix up a latex paste. Use that on the edges. And then hide them. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, Streamfleet. How are you today? Let's go. Full extra mode. Okay, I don't want to spill this on my trousers, so bear with me. You're gonna hear the background be right back while I just tip out, because I have latex, but it's in like a 5-litre jug, and so I just want to make sure that I'm going to stand away from it when I do this, because I don't want to spill it onto myself. Oh my god, did I spill it on the... No, I didn't. I thought I did. Oh my god, I thought I spilled it on the chair. Okay, it's good. Let me put that back in the bag. Yeah, I just got to be careful with it because it's one of those like giant containers. Okay, I'm back. Edges! Okay, let's see. I'm gonna add a little bit of thickener just to make my life a little bit easier. And then let me just mix this together. Hi NSM, how are you? Could do a whole stream with the Be Right Back stream. We have to guess what's going on. You have to guess the look from the Be Right Back stream. With me just shouting. Wow, this prosthetic's really heavy. Maybe I will open the window so slightly. My friend was the penguin last year for Halloween. He wore long underwear stained with tea bags. Oh my god. That's very creative. Ah, I spilled it on my and it's gone. Okay, let me get one of my sponges. Okay, we're gonna have to keep serious fit. I'm not worried about this top part because it's gonna be covered with my very appropriate top hat that that was Zatanna's hat, is now being repurposed for Penguin's hat. So so I'm not worried about like from here onwards, and besides that goes quite close to my hairline. Maybe I should glue it anyway. Greetings, just joining in, and what am I walking into? Hi Majin, I'm gonna turn myself into Penguin. You know, like mob boss Penguin. Let's just glue this a little bit down just to protect it, just in case. I'd love to see. Oh, do you know what? I actually applied for Glow Up last year and I got to the finals, but I wasn't chosen for the TV show. It was something that I've been working on for a long time, and I was I think I was quite close because I got to the very finals. They just got to the part where the BBC were choosing, and I wasn't chosen as part of the final group, which is fine. But I'm still really proud of myself that I got that far, though. You look very happy and friendly today. Thank you. Welcome to my stream. Well, I don't really mind anyway, to be honest with you, because at first I felt a little bit sad, but then I got some other opportunities, which I was really, really grateful for, so I'm pretty happy. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. In a sense, it's a huge advert for Glow Up. If they didn't choose you, they must have. God, no, it's fine. Oh my god, like the thing is, like I'm not worried about it, and I like initially I feel like I was probably a bit sad, but overall, I don't feel like it's a bad thing. I applied out of complete spontaneity because I'm quite impulsive sometimes, and I forgot that I applied. Like that's how impulsive it was. I just completely forgot, and then they called me and I was like, oh hello. And so it was very nice, and I thought it was like, I'm just really pleased that out of sheer spontaneity I got quite far with it. So I honestly don't mind. I initially I was a bit like, oh, I was a bit sad, but this has been a long time ago now, so I had a lot of time to kind of get over it. But I'm genuinely fine. What can you do if you love prosthetics but you have a latex allergy? Correctly learn to do it on somebody else. Yes, but there are different types of prosthetics. So you have Pros-Aid transfers, you have foam latex, obviously, which is latex. You've also got silicone-based prosthetics. So in which case, if you have a latex allergy, then I would recommend that you try out one of the other prosthetics and see if you have any reaction to those instead. Like on your arm or something, like don't go directly for your face. Latex allergies are common, and you can end up with a... Hang on. Let me just do this one. Latex allergies are common, and you can develop a latex allergy any day. So it's good to know and be mindful. Hi, Aristalia! Wonder here. Can gain a giveaway allergy. I think those people, like, their name starts with an L, N, and a Z. Hi Farm! A new goal? Just filled it though. I can change it. Hang on. Okay, now I need to wait for this to dry. So let me update it. There is, hang on, I've got. Makes you look angry and threatening. Even if I'm helping, I know. To be fair, I do. Who made the prosthetic? This prosthetic has been made. I bought it online from a company called Dotty Do SFX Prosthetics. It's on oh my god. It's on Etsy, Dotty Do Prosthetics. 1 second. We've got another top secret one. You thought my clown pictures were scary? You ain't seen nothing yet. Okay, hang on. Sorry, guys. I just had a quick email that I had to read. Okay. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is latex hard to remove? It can be. You just have to make sure that you have like a good remover, which is I like to use the Ben Nye Remove It All. The reason why is because it makes it a lot easier to remove anything that was is harsh on the skin. You need to make sure you remove your prosthetics correctly. But if you get it on like clothes or skin, it's hell. It's like if you get it in your clothes, they're done for. Like, that's it. They're done for. If you get it in your hair, it's disgusting and it's hell to remove. So just be really mindful. Like, you'll really get. That's why I glued down all the edges of my hair here, and I was just quite careful around the edges. Hi, Terrified. How are you? Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna help this to dry by plugging in the hairdryer, so bear with me. Eat the late. No, oh my god, no. I couldn't think of anything worse. Okay, I just need to take one of the lights. Turn all the lights off. Okay, and I will mute myself. No, it's never itchy for me. You might need to check and see what products you're using in case you have a slight reaction to them. I don't personally have an itch. I don't find them itchy when I use them. I think you could possibly, maybe, have a mild allergy, which is probably not helping your case. Okay, that's probably enough for now. So what I think I should do in this case, just checking, oh, I actually unmuted myself. What I think I'll do at the moment is I'll start working on this. I mean, we use really low cost products. Like, they prefer to use it to build new apartments. It could be maybe that the products are not good for your skin. I think if you were to try out maybe a different brand, you might then therefore find out. You could try Mayron. Hi, Papa Burley. I know, I look really mad, don't I? Hi, Request. How are you? Okay, let's have a look at working on this section. How is it written? Mayron. Try Mayron. You might find that to be helpful. Okay, let's see. I think that I would like to use white. Oh wait, hang on. I feel like I dropped a brush on the floor. Yes, I did. Okay, look, I knew exactly where it was. Thank you. Of course. No, I really hope it, I hope it helps. Okay. Let's see about filling in the white of the jacket kind of a thing, the outfit. And then while I'm doing that, I'll just wait for this to dry as much as possible. Hi, Talbury. I know, we're doing crazy luck today. Okay, let's see. And then I think just here. Do you have a sudden urge to eat raw fish? I always have a sudden urge to eat sushi, so I think that's about the same thing, to be honest with you. This is fairly standard at this point, yes. This is just Wednesday. Okay, cool. Let's paint in some of this. Does it take long? Yeah, it takes me a long time because I'm still relatively new to them. I just kind of like try and figure them out, and the way I like to learn is it's very time consuming because I will look up and research how to do something once, and then the next time I need to do it, I'll try and do it all from memory, and I'll just keep trying until I figure it out, and then if I can't figure it out, then I'll look it up again. So I find that to be the better way for me to learn, because then I'm not relying on the tutorials, because I'm just watching a lot of tutorials. I find that easier for me to retain the knowledge by just consistently trying to remember it over and over and over again. But it does mean that I take a lot longer, because obviously it would be quicker if I just Googled it every time. But I'm trying to learn for my own benefit as well. You've got something on your face. Oh my god, where? Penguin's great, but regular Danny DeVito body paint after bed. That's one. Yeah, I can't promise that. Right, let's see. I had a grey paint. I think I just threw it in here yesterday, so now I'm not 100% sure where I've even whereabouts. Oh, there it is. Oh, I've got it. Cool. Hi, Samby. How are you? Okie dokie. Let's see about adding some of this lot in around here. Seems to go really well with the music. Oh, good. That's completely unintentional. Okay. I do need to update it. I've done a lot more. Morgu, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you again to Smashing for gifting. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you. How are you doing today, Margu? Okay, so then let's add a little bit of the highlights all in here, because this can be shaded with a light grey. And this one's going to be quite tricky, really. I don't know how to take it. Hi, Lawyer, how are you? I do love doing some really ridiculous paints sometimes. If I'm really in the mood for it, I'm like, yes, let's go. We're doing something ridiculous today. Just because, like, it's just really fun to play around with the, like, ridiculous side of this makeup. You know what I mean? I just think it's just so much fun sometimes, so. Like Handsome Squidward. Yeah, like when I did Handsome Squidward. And, like, it's a challenge in itself, so it's always fun to play around with it. SpongeBob paint? I don't know when I'll do a SpongeBob paint. I'm sure Risa would be happy for it, but I don't know about me. Don't know about when I'll do that. Okay, now another colour, which I think I'll lightly throw it in at the moment, just because of where we're currently at in the paint. I might take a black. Ooh, do I have any left in this palette that I could use? Oh, that one's not a very good one. It ended up being a bit grey. I didn't want that one. I don't know what I did in that palette. Messed it up a little bit, I think. Oh, and I really need to update this palette and like clean it up a lot. Aha! Okay, I found it. SponBob mixed with garlic bread paint is the perfect paint for Issa. SponBob. SponBob. Okay, so I'm mixing up a darker grey, and the reason why is because I can always darken it up later. But to go straight in and make it black would be difficult to fix later on if I did regret it. So better to throw this in now. Because I can always darken it. Guys, I think I'm having lasagna for dinner tonight. I'm not going to be drinking out of a margarita glass with that big. We're going to have to use a straw. I don't know if I've ever seen Penguin using straws. What does Penguin drink? Okay, let's see. So I'm just going to lightly blend these together because I do want some kind of soft blend going through. Hi, Scan! How are you? Doesn't he usually have a martini with an umbrella in it? I can't remember. I know, lasagna. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to it. I mean, I always look forward to dinner anyway. Ghost is an awesome cook. Okay, let's see. I think it's a sardine. Oh my god. Ew. The thought of it. A Garfield paint? Oh, I don't know. Also, guys, my print has been printing for 52 hours. And it has 20 hours left. Now it means it's going to be done tomorrow. And I'm so excited for it to be done. Every time... Do you know what? Do you know what happens every single time? Every time I send like a big thing to the printer, there ends up being a bunch of small things I need to print in the meantime. Little fish on the rocks. Yeah, 20 hours left, so I'm glad it's going to be done tomorrow, but whew, this one's been a big one. Is Printer Spool Mountain okay? I'm actually using... I wanted to use up a different filament because I bought a black filament to try it, and I don't mind it. I think it's okay, but I'm printing it out with the the normal thing today. The actual holder. It's a second 3D printer in the new house. Honestly, I'd love a second one. Especially now I understand. But if I got a second one, I would upgrade it immediately with the auto leveling feature. Yeah, exactly. And then I have to kind of like wait like 3 days until I can actually get around to doing that print that I then needed. So I mean, knowing what I'm going to be like though, let's be realistic here. I'm going to send 2 really long prints to the printer. I mean, I need a third one. You know what I'm like. Okay, let's see. Yeah. What was I gonna print? Oh my god, that's happened to me so many times. Alright, I'll just browse the 3D printing website and then I'll just get excited about it because I'm like, oh wow, look at all this cool stuff that I can print out, and then I'll just immediately forget. Self-replicating 3D printers because it's supposed to be possible. I have no idea how you would manage that. I think it would be a lot of work to be able to print out another 3D printer. I'm not saying it's impossible. I do think it would be a lot of work to figure it out. Yeah, you would, well, of course, yeah, you print the parts, but like, to me, it's more like the knowing the screws and the bearings and all of that you would then need, and like where the belt. Yeah, like I think it would be a lot of work on that side. Like I already feel like it's a lot of work when I have to print something out and it's in parts. And I have to assemble it all together. It's sometimes like, oh, wish I could just print the whole thing out in one go. Like this thing, I'm printing out in one go, and I feel a lot better about it because I'm like, good, once it's done, it's done. But printing things out in parts can be a bit like, oh, you wouldn't download. But equally, I'm impatient. I do have pretty extreme impatience though, so I understand that I could be a bit different to how other people want to do it, and some people will see it as like a fun long-term project. That's not necessarily the case with me. I want to print something out and I want it yesterday. Hi Arrow, how are you? It's already been done. Yes, it has. But I still think it's hard to do. That's what we were saying. I don't really have a need for a 3D print. To be honest with you, I know a lot of people don't have a need for one, but I have seen a lot of people just get them because they enjoy the 3D printing community. And it is fun, like learning a whole new skill with it. It is exciting, and like learning what you can do, being able to print stuff on demand whenever you want to. It is interesting. But there'd definitely be so many parts that you'd still have to buy. That's what I'm referring to. Like, there's no way. What? Oh, what are you going to have for dinner, LNZ? LNZ, please make sure you look after yourself. if I still did tabletop RPG with miniatures, I would buy a 3D printer right now. Yeah, that's the thing. I completely understand. I think a lot of people feel like that they don't have a specific direct use for it. From looking at the 3D printing community, I see that the hobby itself becomes the hobby of 3D printing is what you do for fun, learning how to like make stuff, and I do think that a lot of people want to justify having a 3D printer, like, oh, but what am I going to use it for? It is really interesting as a hobby, but I appreciate that some people want a specific reason to, you know, like they want something in particular that they're trying to print out for something else. Like for me, I got it so to make my life easier. Like, okay, good, I can print out this gun and not worry about it for 3 days and then it'll be done. You also really don't have space. Yeah, they're not too big, but what I definitely noticed more was like when you have spools and you have like the other parts. I have to buy a lot more books on my be like, hey. Belts, bearings, sprockets. I do all that kind of stuff for a living anyways. I could probably source. Oh, you probably could. Yeah, you probably could manage it. It would probably be quite a fun project for you to take that on. For me, it would be annoying. Like for tools, machines and stuff. Yeah, like I've just seen a lot of different and interesting ways to use a 3D printer. And I do think it's interesting. A lot of the time, people have taught themselves how. Let me just get a different paintbrush. A lot of the time, people seem to have taught themselves how to design and like 3D model because they make specific things for themselves, which I think really helps their case. Whereas I'm kind of just looking for, oh, I want to do this character. I want to see if somebody's made this file for me already. I want to know it exists. And use it to slap people. And it like keeps extending. Penguin. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits, lovely. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys, I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today, Issa? Penguin. We summoned what we were saying SpongeBob 3 times. Did you get garlic bread? You make me have such a strong desire for garlic bread. Stop this blasphemy. Oh my god, I'm starving now. I think I might need to get a snack. Let's see if I've got some sardines in the cupboard. Penguin. The prophecy foretold. Lindsay. I swear. I swear, Lindsay! It's my biggest pet peeve and why I pretty much stopped going. I think the last movie I saw was, oh wow, the first one. Yeah. Honestly, I think since the pandemic, it's kind of gotten a bit worse. It's like people are excited that they're in a room with other people and they're like, I must make my voice. So everyone in this room knows I have one at this extremely inappropriate time. I think people just kind of forgot that it's inappropriate. Yeah, it really annoys me. I think people, I agree. It's definitely not gotten better, let's put it that way. It's usually almost empty. So lucky. Okay, guys, look, you've made me starving, so now I'm just gonna be right back and get a snack because you've all done this to me. It's not my fault. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm not a fan of cheese and onion crisps. However, I'm going to take one for the team because nobody in my house is a fan of cheese and onion crisps. They are so good. Do you like them? Guys, what's the best crisp flavour? Oh, you had a chocolate Huel? I've currently got coffee caramel. Salt and vinegar. Chili, chives and garlic. Is it? No way, June. No way. Prawn cocktail, superior. Salt and vinegar, sour cream and cheddar. Fries and mayo? That's odd. Really do? Oh wow. You could say barbecue crucible. True. It definitely would, Shadow. Are you eating bird food? I'm eating sardines. Straight out the tin. You like cheese and onion? Oh wow, more popular than I realised. Towering over your friends? Really smashing? I don't remember this one. My absolute and you? That's what I was thinking, Lindsay. Like, which one? Of June? Oh, that is quick. No. Oh, ready salted, Issa. Oh, hi, Cassie. I'm doing penguin. We're doing penguin today. But I got hungry because everybody started talking about garlic bread. Again. Mmm. Thanks, Gecko. Looks so pretty. Thank you. A different lipstick? Yeah. I'm using a different highlighter as well. Oh, with Pocket? I have a photo of me at Pocket, and she's Moxie. I agree with Hilda. Issa. Yes. I did just have a penguin prosthetic lying around. To be perfectly honest with you, as well as a monocle and a top hat. This is why I struggle with the idea of hoarding. Penguin. Sometimes it comes in handy. Okay, let's have a look at my reference photo again. Sorry, Cassie, were you like hounding me in my, in that, texting me? Will you give me a little bit of grief? And then you realised the reason why I'm not replying to you is because I'm online. Hawk map, no. Penguin. I think that's what's happening, guys. Why do I feel like when I open up my phone at the end of the stream, it's just going to be Cassie crying at me in voice messages? Reply to me! Runehilda! Today, and yesterday, I hardcore worked out. And do you know what's worse? I upped the weights. So now this is harder. Oh my god, let's only do 5. Oh my god. It's oh my god. The thing is, I can't tell how heavy they are because I don't know the weight of the actual bar. Yeah, I was doing legs today and I was like really struggling. Okay. GG's, guys. No, I really am gonna have to rip off these sleeves. Okay. I'm screaming and crying. Johnny's got nothing on me, okay? Johnny Bravo wishes. I've never seen a weight so clean. What, my actual dumbbell? And the bar, yeah. That's the thing I'm gonna have to do, Gamerly. It's just like, I can't be bothered. It's effort. Because, like, the scale that I don't, like, we have one, but... You know when, like, you have them, like, tucked away? I don't normally weigh myself, so... They usually don't look that bright. I don't know, I think... Well, these were, like, my dad's years ago, so... Thank you for the height. I think the dumbbell's new. No, they're actually really old. Oh, Lyle, I'm 5'7". I liked the person who said shot in the dark, 5'7". I was like, well. I got it right! Yes, I'm 5'7". Somebody thought I was 4'10", and I did the answer. And I was like, really? Basically, what I saw online a while ago was somebody said, if you want to be truly humbled, ask your followers to guess your height. And I was like, oh, that's funny. And then I forgot about it. And then this morning I was like, oh my god, that's funny. I'm going to do, I remembered, I was like, I'm going to do that. So I just wanted to see, and I did get some funny responses. Close one though, yeah, really close. A lot of you guys were quite, a lot of you guys had the right idea that I'm like between 5'5" and 6 foot. Like you got that kind of like rate area, right? Hi Alex, oh my god, just getting here and I can't, oh my god. I know. Even I'm surprised. How tall do you think I am? Uh, 6'5". All right. Hi, Crimson. How are you? Gothic, how are you? Oh my god, 43 months. Gothic, how are you? Thank you so much. Let me get you a sticker. Are you having the best day? Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. 43 months. Guys, Gothic is an OG. We've got some OGs in here today. TJ was also an OG. Oh, I can swap out the microphone. Sorry, the hair dryer now. There we go. I was 6'10" when he came to the office for the time and walked to the door. All you could see was his chest area. Oh wow! It seems like the penguin is supposed to be 5'10". I can put shoes on. Been okay today, had to get the booster shot today. I hope that it's all okay for you. That's awesome though. And I hope, you know, everything's been well so recently. You've been here just as long. OG visitors today. It really does. I wouldn't believe that I've been streaming for because like I think when you think of the idea of 43 months, it feels like it's not that much. But then when you realise 12 to a year, you're like, how many months until you get the pink one? Do I even have a pink gun? I can check for you. Easter, are you going to get to that month and stop? I wouldn't blame you if you did. Settings. I think maybe partner? I don't know where I find this, actually. Bits, badges. Subscriber. I have subscriber badges. A year and a half, Issa. 1.5 years. Then there's a pink gun. You've still got time. Immediately after that, there's a purple gun, so it's not too shocking. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you get the pink gun for a long time. You get the pink gun for 6 months. Because it does it in, like... Oh, wow. 3 years is a rainbow gun. Oh, nice. You got it real quick. Be stuck with me for another 10 months then. He's okay, let's see. I don't know how to. I'm a bit nervous as to like how I should paint this. Let's just go for it. Where the hell is the brush that I just had? How do I consistently do this? Did I drop it? Oh my god, guys. No! Where is it? I don't even... Oh, I've knocked them all over now. Look what... Mel. Okay, let me just put this away because I don't want to get that on my clothes. Oh my god, it's gone! Where is my foundation brush that I had? That was right here and is no longer here. Guys, do you know what? Even I can't believe that I'm like this. Even I struggle to believe this. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna have to use a different one. Oh, I found it. Keeping the penguins cool. Oh my god. I hope this is gonna look okay. Okay, let's take the headphones off just for a minute while I figure this face part out. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much, thank you! Literally as soon as I took off my face, thank you so much. Thank you, I really appreciate that, thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you, thank you. Can we have some hypereenies in chat? Thank you so much. Thank you, that's going to top secret goal, which I can't tell you guys what it is just yet. But thank you so much, thank you. Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was working on it today. Need some other little bits and bobs, so thank you so much. Would earbuds be better? I find them uncomfortable personally, to be honest with you. I have some, but the ones that I do have, the charging, like the amount of time that they have for charging, it is not as long as I stream, and so therefore I end up having to switch over anyway, so there's not much point for me. But that's okay. Anyway, I quite enjoy wearing the headphones. Okay, let's figure out now. Thank you again for that donation. That's really lovely of you. Thank you so much, especially while I'm looking, honestly, at the top of my game right now. if I didn't push them. Yeah, I find them quite, like, I feel like you have to have a certain ear shape for them to, mine, they always fall out, or they press against just the inside of my ear, and it's very uncomfortable. I don't know if anybody else here has that. There has to be someone. But yeah, I don't really feel like they're very comfortable for me. Okay, so how am I gonna figure out this next step? Yeah, and like it just hurts against like that little, I don't want to say like pressure point, because I don't think it's just quite sore. Tiny, so I can, yeah, like the, I think maybe like the inside as well. Yeah, I find that they're quite painful. I have some for the boss when I used to go to the office. Yeah, like those ones, they're so uncomfortable for me. I'm just trying to get infant earbuds. Aww. Hi Legion, how are you? Hi, I'm Bombed. How are you? So the headphone ones become uncomfortable. That totally makes a lot of sense. Thank you so. Did it come up with a raid call? Oh my god, I think I've missed all my alerts as I took off my headphones. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Embalmed. How was your stream today? Thank you for letting me know about the raid, otherwise I wouldn't have realised. I'm good, thank you for asking. Oh, whoops. Guys, I was so terrible. As soon as I took off my headphones, I think I missed 2 alerts. I'm so sorry. Let's work on trying to get this to work out. Probably especially weird with the beak. No, not really. I mean, I'm not particularly. Generally, my routine is that I will do the makeup look. I will take the photos of the makeup look, and then take the videos, and then I'll just go wash it off. So that's usually what my evening routine is, to be honest with you. V6, how are you? Cool makeup. Thank you so much more. How are you doing today? This was it was it was destiny. It's just such a shame that it wasn't encapsulated silicone. That's why it was a bit cheaper, to be honest with you. Like, the edges are very hard to hide. I've gone over it with latex, but that's hell. So I'm going to see what we can do to cover it, but it is going to be quite tricky. Well, you're not wrong there, Xavier. Oh my gosh, right, okay, let's see. Oh, thanks, Owen. Yeah, it's definitely going to be quite an interesting one. Gosh. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing some like heavy penguin look today. I'm not sure how it's going to turn out, but I'm going to give it everything I've got. What I'm trying to do at the moment is see where some of these lines, I'm not upset, I'm trying to see where some of these lines in the prosthetic are that are difficult to hide, and I'm trying my best to integrate it as part of the design so that it's at least distracting enough. It does change it up a lot, doesn't it? Alright, let's sink in the eyes a bit more around here. I don't know what Danny DeVito sounds like. Is he the one that's like... Is it that one? Is that him? Do a kind of nasally... that... What? I don't know what to do! Solid effort. Is that correct? Is it? Am I convincing you guys that I'm Danny DeVito? Is that what I'm hearing? Is it? Am I going to get a DMCA strike for too much of a solid impersonation? It's a Phil from Hercules. I don't know who Phil is. Who's Phil? That name doesn't sound very ancient. Was in Twins? I've never seen Twins. Sorry, I'm making this so much harder for you guys. Goatman. Oh, Goatman. Oh, I know Goatman from Hercules. I haven't seen Always Sunny. Oh my god. Sorry, where's my hat? I'm a fan of the classic Burgess Meredith penguin myself. I don't know what this means. Oh my god. God, I can push the brow down even further. God, I look haunting. This looks frightening. It's Batman from Bruce Penguin from Captain K. Bob, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, can I tuck it like under the prosthetic? No. I haven't seen Madeline. Do I have a cigarette holder? What, like an ashtray? I didn't want a cigarette holder. Oh my god. Menacing. Okay, GG Star Wars, like GG. LNZ. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, wow. Honestly, even I'm surprised that I've... This is awesome, thank you. It's everything you say from now and it's gonna come off as mean. I never understand how people can wear a monocle. I think it looks uncomfortable. I can genuinely feel my eyelashes pressed against it, like sliding down a windscreen. God, that feels refreshing to take. Oh my gosh, when I was like 12, my optometrist was trying to see. Was like, honestly, you'd be better off with a monocle because your other eye doesn't need it. And then my dad started laughing, and then the optician decided to change it. I feel like I would have been pretty solidly picked on at school if I had gone with what the optician had said and had a monocle. I felt like that wasn't a very good suggestion on their behalf. I think monocles are cool, but I don't think other people think the same thing I do when you're like 12. No glam eyelashes for Penguin. Penguin, windscreen lashes. Only on one eye though. Right, let's darken up. Let's really, like, hardcore darken up the eye. Because Penguin doesn't get any sleep. He's constantly thinking about how much he hates Bruce Wayne. It keeps him up at night, you know what I mean? Loses sleep over it. Aw, thank you so much, Pork. I appreciate that. How's your day treating you so far? I mean, you're right, Jeff. I was like, my wisdom tooth extractions are just starting to feel better after. Oh, nice! Oh, you're like in the better zone. You've made it past it. I'm glad. That must have been tricky. Did they have to do anything in particular, like smash the tooth or anything? I agree with you, Jeff. I think they can be mean. I'm just going to kind of like go over this with a black eyeshadow to just kind of powder down all that real black eyeliner. Thanks, thanks, Cal. I nearly called you Crow then. I don't know why I've got birds on the brain. A mystery. Smash the tooth, yeah. In some cases, like to get the tooth out, you have to like smash it. Tooth came out just fine, but required some gum slicing. And then to get it out was growing in 3. Oh no! What? Oh my god! Are you a shark? Oh my god! Oh, I know, chaos. This is a little wild, isn't it? Honestly, I didn't anticipate it would get so creepy so quickly. But here we are. The smartest mouth I've ever seen. That's always my joke. The men in my family all have too many teeth. My dad had 7. My grandpa had 11. Whoa, that's so wild. So this is the 9th one that you've had removed. I'm assuming, is there 3 more on the way? I don't know. Like, do they come in multiples of... How is this happening? You had 6! Whoa. Do you think it'll Penguin? I think if I didn't win in a contest with this, Penguin would definitely have something to say about it. And bring in the heavies. Bosh, thank you so much for gifting to Chaos. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Look at you fill up the wall. Oh, come on. Where's the one with the sticker on the back? Stop being rubbish. Yeah. Thank you so much. Jeff, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh my goodness, and Leonard and Marty, Sugar, and Katie, thank you for gifting to Max. And thank you for gifting to Jason. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. Penguin is really, really, really happy about it. Thank you so, oh my gosh, ouchies. Thank you so much. Thank you. You were literally reminding me that I could change my username to Cerulean Crow. Oh, did I? Oh my god. I didn't know I was so helpful. Let me get you a 5 sticker. Thank you so much. Look at that, guys. I'm really helpful without realizing. I've been waiting 2 months because, because you do it wrong and then you have to wait ages. Oh no! Geez, when you smile it's even more creepy because you still look angry. Well, no, sleeping. Oh no! That face is seared. It's burnt into the back of my eyelids. No one can, I will never unsee. Oh no, hang on, my door's peeped open. Let me go close it. Leave me alone. Somebody call Vogue. Guys, I don't know if you know, but like, Penguin likes to wear boob tubes, cargo pants, and slides. Penguin. There are still 2 of them. Where are they? Can you sell this print as a match poster? I'll buy 7. All at once must have been hell. The recovery. Penguin. I always knew that was under the tux. 4 normal and 2 on the top going horizontal instead of down. That's happening in this one. Penguin. You have all of them. I feel like I got 3.5. You should give Ghost a heads up today before walking out of this space. Nah. Witch. Hi, Toasty. You look different. Can't put my finger on it. Did you change your hair colour? I'm wearing a different lipstick today. I got to eat a lot of Jello pudding and other liquids for like a week. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I don't think I would really enjoy that. I think I'd be upset. Penguin. Turning myself into Penguin today. Mob boss by night. Streetwear fashionista influencer by day. Bye, Crow. Oh, sorry. I'm Penguin. Don't say I don't spoil you guys. Pingu after dark. Oh, that would have been so sad, Jeff. Penguin. Different lipstick, yeah. Hi, Stefan. How are you? Call Meg and just stare at her as Penguin and don't say anything. Meg's too used to me. She wouldn't even question it. Honestly, she wouldn't even bat an eyelid at me. What trendy TikTok sounds would be good for Penguin? It's me, Jesus. So scary, I can't stop looking. Look at blending some of this together a bit more. Bring me the Batman. Bring me. I don't know how to, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do the voice. I'm gonna stop trying. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. My nose is getting in the way. Okay. Just like that, Pog. Just like that, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see. So I'm kind of going, I got exactly what I asked for. No more, no less. All good. Right, so I am slowly adding in the shading for... He's kind of... He doesn't really wear a tie. He wears one of those... What are they called? And it's almost like a bow, but it's not a bow tie. What's this thing called? Do you know what I'm doing? It's like a ribbon thing. What are they? It's like a really loose bow. Do they have a name? Surely they've got a name. Everything seems to have a name. Is it an ascot? Oh, I don't know. A cravat? Is it? I have no idea. I want to call it. Is it a bow? Is that a bolo ribbon tie? Right, Star Wars Lady. Like, I feel like it should have a really obvious name because it's so loose. Riley. Thingy that Penguin wears. Penguin. Look, I'm a little bit torn right now because I really want to wear the top hat, but I also really want to wear the headphones. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll just turn the headphones up so I can still hear what's going on. Like max volume. Yeah. And then I can wear the top hat because it's a mood. Yes. Han, thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. I think I look a bit like the ghost of Christmas past. Necktie? Oh, is that what it's called? Necktie? Necktie. Aren't all ties neckties? Is it really embalmed? Did you? Yeah. What is this? What a hat! It's such a good hat, isn't it? Like, wow. Height. I just feel like it adds so much. It's a bolo necktie. Oh, okay. So that's the name. A bolo necktie. Thank you. Ha! Never heard of that before in my life. Yes, you looked it up. Oh, an Ajibot. Oh, this is I call it a necktie. Okay, so does it have different names? My brain is so confused hearing Mel, but seeing... A bolo is different. Oh, is it really? Ajabot. Oh, Ajabot. I am, thank you. Oh, wow.
Since you like to eat like this, you want to
I'll eat it like this, thank you. Why are you lifting it higher and higher?
No, because you're lifting me higher and higher.
Oh.
I'm waiting for you to lift it up so I can slide up.
I'm letting you slide out. Thank
Why's your
you.
nose up, huh?
Why is my nose pointy? You just sniff out the Batman.
You're not going to be able
I will be able to eat my lasagna. Leave my pointy nose alone. It smells real good.
dig into it. You're going to get cheese on it.
Little cheese nose. Lasagna! So sorry, man. Not ghost roasting your nose. Honestly, the shade that Penguin goes through. This week, but we'll be back on night shift next week, so I'll keep up then. Oh, thank you. Is this Mel in her natural habitat? Look, I've got a lasagna. And I've got a heightened sense of smell. What more could you want? Lackety said Bob here. Hello, how are you? I hope you're not eating all that. Why? You're gonna be disappointed. Good news, I don't get adverts for banana ducks anymore. Wait, now I get adverts for neckties instead. I struggled so much with my eyes watering due to the smell gassing you from the latex. Are there differences between brands or do you just build up resistance? Yes, Sprocket. So what I'm using here is not latex. This is a silicone-based prosthetic and you can get very different types of prosthetics. So you can get latex prosthetics and you can also, for instance, get encapsulated silicone prosthetics. This one is not encapsulated, unfortunately, but you can also get Prose transfers as well. So there are a plethora of different types of prosthetics that you can apply on, and some of them have different are different than others. But yeah, some of them you'll find it's because of the ammonia in the latex, so you do have to be very, very careful. Great painting detail, thank you. Let's have, I think the nose is sending me. Why? This prosthetic was a bit cheaper, which is why you can probably see like all the edges and stuff. It was a bit harder to hide. Nice link, LNZ. Thank you, Mushroom. I can't. I feel like I can't see my lasagna. Now that I've got my intelligent glass on, oh, alright, look, let's play words, apparently. Let's play, oh wow, what have I done? Face! Let's play words while I eat my dinner. I'll put the link in the chat as well, one sec. Where's the link? Copy link. almost instinctively threw a Batarang at the screen. That would have been a lot more painful for you than it would have been me. Isn't it majestic? Alright. Let's play some words while I eat lasagna. Oh, Shadow! So close. Beat you to it. LNG! Oh no! Look, I like the optimism. Didn't that happen on Countdown? True. No. Anal was one of them. And do you know what was so embarrassing? It was Zach who guessed as anal, and it was like level 22, and it was the only word that existed on the screen for like the entirety of what's guessing. No one could guess another word. It was just... I wish they showed you the ones that you missed. Oh, Shadow. I was going to do the same thing. Oh, you guys have got it, yeah. You've just put in everything I was about to write anyway, so I'll just carry on eating the lasagna. The words at the bottom are in alphabetical order, by the way, if that helps anyone. Curse you! Shadow, sorry. Superstar, thank you so much, South Lily. I'm eating straight sardines here, Michael. Mine goes straight to the gutter. Honestly, there's a lot of times with... Why doesn't it like the word grind? Grind is a word. Oh my god, grid. Is it broken? Oh! Okay. I've never seen it do that before. Guys, not us breaking words on stream. Please, I feel like I managed to destroy so much and it's just... Hate you, it just depends on who said it first. A word beginning with N. Damn. No, I'm zero. Oh! What should I go for the same one? I wish so too, Pork. I'd like to know which one it was, because I feel like it would make... Shadow, I'm so sorry. Oh, there's a fake letter. One of these isn't real. GG's, Owen. Oh, celery, nice. It's definitely X, isn't it? This one's quite difficult. Oh, rely, good one. Oh, limit, good. Limiting. Nice. Nice. You guys are awesome. Right, so we're late. Like, are we really just that good? I'm usually straight in with the 4 letters, and as soon as like we level up and we go to 5 letters, I'm like, see you later.
How can you get Batman?
Oh no, we got another one with an X. I feel like whenever there's an X, I can't unsee X. Ooh! Nice one, Michael. I just heard the actual penguin. Penguin. The X is, it's so difficult to actually use. Oh, minimum 4 letters one. Nope, okay. By the way, our high score is 25. In case you guys were wondering what our high score was. What? Listen, Penguin loves a good crossword. T! Alright, it's a T. Nice one. Nice. Okay. I think V is fake. Oh, nice, Ken. I was just typing the same thing. Oh, you guys are nailing it.
loves lasagna.
Oh my goodness gracious! Irish legend, thank you so much. What a lovely thing to say. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you for sharing that and taking the time to type that out as well. Thank you. Very, very lovely of you. Huh, this one's tricky. Out of 82. Oh, nice, guys, nice. Jeff, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Irish. Thank you. Thank you. I'm putting your sticker up on the wall. Thank you so much. I hope you love the emotes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh no! Is this our demise? No! God, this one was really tricky. I felt like all I could imagine was the same kind of words. Oh! Oh, nice, Bob. You got dueling right at the end there. GG's, everyone. GG's all round. How are we all doing today?
Give me the Batman.
The fake B was mean. Yeah, sometimes like they're easy to kind of figure out. Like when the X is fake and you're like, there's definitely, I don't know very many words that have an X and a C in the same word. It's that kind of day. Want to do something a little bit relaxing today. Excel, exercise. Yes, but what I'm saying is I can't think of too many. So you kind of end up, once you've guessed a couple, you're a bit like... Okay. Okay. Hi Dean, how are you? Do you ever do poses with paints that can work without paints? Like a pose with Harley that you can Photoshop onto the pose of Batman so they look like they're interacting? No. Whenever I've done it before, I used to try and do it when I first started and they all just look weirdly fake. They're also good, thank you. I really need to update it, but I am It's like on the very bottom of my priority pile right now. I've got to prepare for this big whammy thing that's coming up. That's pretty NDA. Can't tell you guys about it. Hi, Vinwolf. How are you? Have you seen the new Batman? I have. It's my new favorite. I was very fortunate. They actually invited me to an early screening, but I wasn't able to make it. I was very sad. But they were very lovely, and they sent me early home premiere. Dusty! 52 months! Thank you so much, my lovely. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, as you got that. I really like it. It's my new favorite. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dusty. How are you? How's everything going for you? Abs, abs, abs. And then they were really nice, and so DC Warner Brothers gave me like an early access home screening. So I was very grateful. Are you just saying that because they sent you popcorn? No, but they did send me Batman popcorn. How about our Pats? Is he any good? My new favorite. Like I've said. All assignments. No way, Dusty. All done. When was it all finished? Congratulations, Dusty. That must feel amazing. Aw, Dusty. Congratulations. It's your favorite one as well. It was nice to see it in almost empty cinema. Yeah, my cinema screening for Batman was much better than it was for Doctor Strange, but alas. Whatever, no spoilers. It is Dusty. Wait, did it right? It should have arrived yesterday, right? Are you back on PC now? The new Thor trailer, I'm choosing not to watch it because I just feel like they're putting too much in trailers at the moment, and I would just rather be surprised now, I think. He had an extra... Oh, okay, cool. Star Wars lady. Like, it's whatever. I understand some people really enjoy seeing the trailers, but I used to do it where I just only watched one trailer and then I stopped doing it. And now I'm going back to doing it again. Because I just personally prefer it. add some more white paint in here. Well, generally for me, I'll go and see it because it's marble, but the nose is giving you the creeps. Oh, thanks, so yeah, I feel like I don't know if it's just this particular style sometimes though. That can feel a bit quicker. Okay. I went into super focus mode then. I need to go pee. Be right back, guys. Penguin gonna pee. Penguin. Oh my god, guys. I found a walking stick. Thank you for the welcome back. It is a fancy stick, isn't it? It used to be my granddad's walking stick, which we just kept. And I was like, huh. Star Wars lady. I just like pull up in the car. Okay. Am I looking scary? Yeah, I'm becoming penguin tonight. Penguin. What? Chef? He's drawing superheroes. I think he was like, well, we raided him yesterday. He was drawing Boston Brand. Yeah, okay, I'm becoming, look, normally I don't, like, yeah, I don't know how, honestly, there's no way that I can really truly explain what the hell's going on here. Wait, what is he doing? Why am I on his stream? Domo! Oh my god! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh, okay, is this fine? He's just turning the pages now, so it's not different now. I'm just gonna show you guys. I need to... Don't tell him I snitched. Okay, yeah, I'll just be like... I decided to raid in the middle of my stream as a joke, and then it turned out I actually saw exactly what you were doing. Hi, Chef. Oh my god, it's the girl from Domo's stream. What is he doing? Oh my god. How lovely. Thank you. Thank you for telling me those, Shav. That's really like, oh my god. And this is how I'm introduced. I'm glad Domo's showing better pictures of me. Oh god. Did you come in and I was literally like hobbling on him with a walking stick? Oh my god! Guys, Domo's drawing... I think he's drawing me. I think so. I just don't want to act like it's all about me though if it's not. Oh my god! Look away! No, I'm looking at it! I'm looking at it! Nobody told me, I just clicked on Domo's stream. Oh my god! Am I gonna get in trouble for doing this? Because I'm streaming somebody else's content? It's me! If I shake it enough, maybe no one will know. Like, like I'm on it. I know you can see it, but like surely like if I'm doing this chaotically enough, like I won't get in trouble. Like, I'm sure Domo wouldn't mind if I was doing it, but I'm sure you can see. Who's Domo? Don't tell! We've been burned. I found it myself. Chef's been in here since the very beginning of my stream. I don't know what you're talking about. There's something different about you. Look. Mel is too smart for bots. Oh my god! I think Domo just, like, single-handedly fixed my health by, like, just doing such a kind Clementine, by just doing such a kind gesture. Hi, Becca! Oh my god.
Becca, have you seen the Batman?
Hello! Oh, good morning! Oh god! Have you come here to talk about our hatred for Bruce Wayne? I'm rich too, you know. Welcome on in. How are you? Thank you so much. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you're having the best time. I haven't left my house and I haven't looked outside. Good. Looking epic, thank you. You look terrifying and awesome, thank you. Becca's Beans! Hi Cena, how are you, lovely? What a great first impression. What is so I know? I'm the penguin today. I'm penguin. Penguin. So sorry, this is such an awful lot. You remind me of my ex. I feel like they were a steal. What a catch. You missed out. Absolute. You peaked. Now you've gone so much lower. Thankfully, most of us in the raid know when to draw Mel around. Thankfully, most of us here already know. I've already been pre-warned about this kind of content. Penguin, Danny DeVito and a. I tried to forget the goose and the donkey, and now they're back. I know you come to me on the day of Bane's wedding. They've never left. Look, see? And they never will. Honestly, one of the worst things I've ever done. I can't believe Domo's drawing me. Oh my god. I'd love to cry, but I can't. Penguins don't have tear ducts. Oh god, look, there's my like. Oh my god, you can see. Oh, you can see straight through the prosthetic. You can see straight through. Oh, look. Oh my god, you can see. Oh my god, you can see straight through the middle. Look at my nose bridge. It's in there. Penguin gun shoe. That's where you can store the monocle when you're not using it. Oh my god. Penguin can get like crazy piercings. I don't know where I put my brush. I hate the fact that I lose my brushes all the time. Oh, when I was younger and I lost a tooth, I think I had lost these two teeth. I used to feed McDonald's chips straight because they were thin enough that I'd pass them through my mouth like a straw. Oh my god. Guys, I'm torn. Should I go, like, say thank you to Domo? He paints really quickly. And, like, I might not be able to raid him, like, during this moment. But I appreciate it. Oh my god, I can't believe it's true. I don't know what to do. I just keep staring at it. I'm just so really happy, but then I feel like I don't know everything. Yeah, I should say something. Should we talk to Domo for a sec while I just... I'm gonna say thank you to Domo. You can DM him. Oh, you're right. Maybe they'll think that I'm like self-advertising because I'm streaming. I don't want people to think that I'm like self-promoing. Maybe I'll just shout "love you" really loudly in the chat. I'll do that. I'll just shout "love you." Let's put the headphones back on. Everyone He's just being amazing. We were supposed to raid you. Oh! Then I will not say anything. You want to raid me like this? It's a race. Aggressive. Okay, alright. Rough. I see that you've whispered, Domo. I won't say anything if you won't say anything. I'm really good at acting surprised. Oh my god, thank you so much. I was watching you to make sure you weren't leaving. A spy? Do you like my walking stick, bro? I can't believe Domo's drawing me. This, I feel like I've made it. It's definitely going to take him longer than a minute. He's getting well distracted. He's going to get well distracted. Oh, but I do really, really appreciate him. I wish I could tell him, like, how much I appreciate him, like, right now. Like, immediately. I act surprised. Oh, but Robbie, it's just so lovely. It's like the loveliest thing. This is so nice. I feel like real honoured, honestly. If I had any more emotions, I'd cry, but I traded them. In this state. Issa, imagine. Domo is honestly like a 12 out of 10 human being. I feel like there's no one quite like Domo. I can't believe he's drawing me. And he's doing like it split between some of my makeup looks as well. Ah, you can rate it so. Oh, I've got loads of stuff left to do. I'm just dawdling. Oh my god, he's scrolling on my Instagram. Are you picking something else to do? What are you doing? Oh, Domo, you would make me cry if I had any tears left to give. Oh, I love Domo. It would be the same result. Penguin. I'm so sorry, Ruff. I've completely forgotten what you were talking about. Guys, I might find out next week if I've got ADHD, by the way. When I feel like it's obvious. I feel like the answer is pretty obvious. But I'm gonna find out next week. And then everything will make a lot of sense. Everything will make a lot of sense. Ariana predicted this moment with no tears left to cry. Honestly, mood. Aww. Yay, brain science. Yeah, ADHD crew. That's a mood. I feel like it would make, like, if you notice, especially the amount of times I consistently, like the ridiculous amount of times I lose and forget everything while I'm streaming, and like that how I've got lots of things going on at the same time. And I fidget, like, I feel like I'm like the talkative, like the talking. You know, I feel like it points towards something, doesn't it? I mean, it would be the same if you... Oh, sorry. Sorry. Big mood. Yeah. So I honestly, if I find out I have it, it's just going to be such a relief. I really, really hope that's the answer. in like February. So long. I still have to wait. Yeah, it's. You might just be a maniac. No, I think it's. I genuinely like the science kind of points that I've got like adult ADHD. It really is. I hope this doesn't sound mean, but I thought it was already common knowledge. No, Issa, I suspected it. Like about this time last year, I started really hardcore suspecting it because it was brought to my attention that this isn't normal, and this is all I've ever known, right? So then when it was kind of brought to my attention, I was like, what? Why isn't everyone like this? And then I started I've been looking into it for a long time now, and I'm real like, yeah. I've gone through 3 meds and months of therapy and nothing's helped so far, but we are helping something well. I really hope so for you as well. Is it ADHD for you as well, Sina? I really hope that it's just gonna, like, I just want to be able to find coping mechanisms, so yeah. I don't think I'm gonna go after any meds or anything. I just want to know. Like, that's it. I just want to know, is that what it is? But yeah. And so it, hi mate. Leatherwork. Do you know what? I genuinely think the thing that helps me is doing the makeup, because I feel as though this is the only thing I can actually concentrate on and I can get through it. Other stuff I find really difficult. This is one of the reasons why the videos take me so long, is because I find it like laborious to do. That the meds I take are illegal in the UK. Oh really? More than just, but ADHD is the one diagnosis I've had so far. My friend is looking into, I'm not going to obviously not going to tell you who, but my friend is looking into ADHD combined with autism at the moment, because she suspected that it's a combination of both. That's a legit reason to go to prison. I didn't like being on ADHD medication. I felt like the person it made me wasn't me. Captain K, I've read about cases. I did a lot of reading based on ADHD, but yeah, I read a lot of people like that they felt like they were a different person. They didn't like it, so I mean that's completely valid. I'm not really interested in trying out any meds, to be honest. I just want coping mechanism. My main problem at the moment is sometimes I feel like, God, I don't know if anybody else has this. Sometimes I feel like it's physically painful to try and focus when somebody's talking to me, and I'm like, I'm trying so hard to focus on what they're saying, but my mind's like, the rainbow fans in the PC should be green because the rainbow isn't really your colour. And then I'm like, oh my god. So then I find myself like staring at them, and I'm like, if you look at them, then at least you'll start listening. And then I'm like, brown eyes. And I just, oh my god. And like, I can't concentrate. So I was speaking to my therapist about it, and she told me I need to, and then what I start doing is I start doing things like this with my hands, because I'm trying to like do anything to kind of like, and then I feel like I'm physically sweating, trying to all I'm trying to do is concentrate on what someone's saying to me. And I'm like, oh my god, then my mind is just like, it's gone. It's like out the door. And I feel like I'm trying so hard to bring myself back. And for a long time I was like, oh my god, like, am I just stupid? Like, is it, why can't I just focus on what someone's saying to me? And it's like, I just cannot sometimes, like, on a really bad day, I'm like physically sweating, trying to listen to what someone's saying to me, and it's not even a long conversation, or it's something genuinely interesting, and like my mind it just starts leaving, like it just is left the room. So at the moment I'm waiting for this gun to finish printing out, and then my therapist told me that I need to try and I found a toy, and she said that I need to try a fidget toy, because at the moment I do this and I start like grinding at my hands and like almost ripping the skin off because I'm trying to just like distract myself. Sorry, I'm going to read the chat and I'm not going to ignore you all. I'm just trying to be like, oh my god. And so she said, I found one that I can print out, and so she said try that when you're talking to someone, because you might find it helpful, not because I'm focusing on the toy, but because I've got something to play, like kind of like spin, not like one of those, I think that spinner thing's boring. I found one that I can like almost like grind. It's like a weird grinder thing, and you like spin these different rolls together. So I'm gonna try that, because yeah, it's just like, oh my god, like trying to listen to what somebody's saying, it's like or it's something really important that they're trying to tell me, and but for dealing with anxiety, yeah, I think it will probably help. I had luck in the supermarket, but I couldn't find any, so I'm just gonna, what's the system? I'll print one out. But yeah, oh my god, like, and then I remembered when I was a kid, like, if the TV was on, it wasn't even something I was meant to be watching, I couldn't not look at it. I'd be so, like, distracted, and I couldn't, oh my god, I feel like it just makes so much sense, like, there's so much. Sorry, I'm gonna read the chat now. It's just, it keeps slowly dragging me back. Yes, I have to keep looking at the rise or else I'll get distracted easily. Yeah, Issa. And I think what's difficult is when people have it coupled with autism, they find it very difficult to look into people's eyes. So then it's like, oh my god, it sounds like it must be so hard to have both. Mine, I definitely don't think I've got one like that's paired. I think mine's just like pretty hardcore ADHD. I was thinking maybe it's like high functioning ADHD because I've obviously managed to like get a lot done, because you see I managed to like get loads done, but I feel like I just, oh my god, and I used to make so many silly mistakes all the time, like when I was at work, and I just, because I couldn't concentrate on anything, I just feel like I'm always distracted. Sorry, I'm trying to scroll down to where I was, but the chat keeps moving for some reason. I feel like I was meant to come into this chat at this point in the conversation, since I'm thinking going to the doctor about this too. Oh my god, May. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know how you feel, like, or like what kind of symptoms you've come across, and you're a bit like, okay, but man, yeah, I've found so many that I'm just like, oh, okay. Meetings, oh my gosh, Becca, the amount of meetings, they're so difficult. Yes, Star Wars Lady gets to the point, and then you almost want to, like, interrupt people, because you're like, yes, okay, that's the end of it. Okay, I've heard the story. Like, you almost want to do that, but you know it's rude to, so you're a bit like, and then, Zoom classes were absolutely awful. I sometimes in like group Zoom meetings where it's genuinely not that important, I'll find that I just start staring, and like I get so distracted by about anything but the conversation. There was when you catch them asking you a question about what they said, but you didn't hear a single word. I think that's happened to me a few times, but I've managed to improvise, or I've just said, oh, sorry, can you repeat the question? But like, man, it was hard at work. But trying to deal with anxiety. I think I've just read that one. I'm so sorry. Focusing about brown eyes. I know, right, Lisa? It's reading anything in depth. Sometimes I have to read sentences 5 or 6 times to concentrate. Yes! Oh my god, mate. And then you just feel like, do you know what gets me about it? Is like when you have these moments, you feel like you're stupid. And I'm like, I'm not stupid. I'm not. It's just like there's something that's kind of like almost it's blocking me, and I just cannot. I'm like you must have had it like as you've just said, but you just feel. And like I felt like when I've tried to describe this to people before and they haven't had the same thing, they've made me feel even more stupid because they're like, no, that's not, no. And no one's ever really understood. I've never really understood. I just was like, okay, like maybe I am dense or something. You know, I just feel like, hi Yanks, how are you doing? Thanks for the penguin today. If you told my brother and there was a cat in the room, he won't hear a word. He said he wants to play with the cat. Food. Well, because your brain, you have both. That makes, yeah. I think you mentioned that before. Oh, I'd be reading a book in the train. There would be one loud noise, and all of a sudden I can't focus on the book at all anymore. Instead, I'm all of a sudden listening to every. Oh my god, see, that is such a mood. Like, I don't even want to listen to all the conversations that are happening on the bus, but I can hear every single one of them. And it's like I'm so, and it's not like, oh, you know, surely you can only focus on one conversation at a time. No. Like, I can hear all of them, and I almost feel like I'm following all of them, and it's so annoying because I'm just like, stop it. My head is off in the clouds, more so than it, yeah, like the space, like spacing out all the time, yeah. Hi, sweet, how are you doing? I learnt that we should avoid classic people's high low. Oh, really, Star Wars Lady? Okay, thank you for letting me know. I get so sleepy in meetings, like only the meeting, and I can still hear it all, but my eyes start to shut down so I can hear better. Whoa, oh my god, people must genuinely think that, like, oh my gosh, you're falling asleep, but yeah. Symptoms in general, things that I know aren't normal. Yeah, mate. I feel like when you start noticing it, it's like, oh my god. But the worst thing is I talk to myself so much. I feel like I can't tell other people before it even gets to the point. Yeah. Yeah, and then watching it, it just feels like everything's slow. 100% ESO, 32 tabs, yeah. And like music, like there's like 3 radio stations going off at the same time. Like, you can read a sentence but doesn't reach part of the brain that understands words, then just leaves your head, and then you get stressed because you do. I think that's the thing for me, is it's the stress when you feel, do you know, I had it a lot when I was at work. I'd get really stressed out because I'd make a lot of silly mistakes because I would be really struggling to focus on anything, and then I'd kind of be treated as if I was bad or stupid, and then and I would genuinely be like, oh my god, like, it is me, like, I'm not good at my job, I'm really bad. And now kind of like being quite suspecting, I'm a bit like, oh, was that all it was? It was just the fact that I was having, for instance, like just like a really bad ADHD day. Was that what was happening? I actually did fall asleep in a meeting once because it was a mega hot day and I woke up and answered all the boss's questions about something I have no clue. Oh my god, Zero, nice. Oh, I got my phone for like an hour and then I put my phone away and all of a sudden remember why I put... Oh my god, I do that so much. I do that so much, Cena. So much. And it's so annoying. Like, you pick it up and then you see something and then you're distracted and you do this other thing and then you're like, oh my god, okay, cool. And then you put it down and then you realise you haven't done the thing that you needed to do in the first place. And then you're a bit like, why am I like this? And it does feel really annoying because it does make you... It makes you feel like... It just makes you feel like there's something wrong with you. Like, you feel stupid. Fluctuates around your monthly cycle. Oh, no way, Becca. I didn't know that. Who own a uterus? I love how the way you worded it. For me, it was being on call for my job. I have a very at work, not at work mentality. So being on call always felt like I was at work and I couldn't do anything non-work related. Really, I have a thing where I'm really bad at replying to people, especially because of, like, I think the time warping, but as well because I just feel like there's so much. I'm forgetting what you were going to do. Oh my god, I do it so much. I pick up my phone just to check the time, so I do other phones, I put it down, not, yeah. Listen, I own a uterus and I don't want it. It's just there. Such a mood. It's just, oh man, yeah, it's, so I'm kind of like, I mean, I feel like if you kind of see my streams and you see, like, how I act, suspecting it, I think you'd be like, yeah, no, it's 100%. But there's so much that I just... Anyway, yeah. Oh, walk out of your apartment, locking the door 10 minutes. And did I lock the door? Oh, that's the worst. I majorly struggle with the whole outside. Mate, I hate that so much. I leave so many things and so many... Because I just don't even... As soon as it's out, as soon as I can't see it, I've forgotten about it. I can't even remember. I literally forget that my friends exist for weeks. Yes, and like months will go by and they'll be like, we should have another call, and I'm like, we just had one. Like, what could you possibly want to talk to me about? Well, like, that's nice that you want to talk to me, but I feel like we just had a call like not that long ago. So, what do you possibly want to? What is there to update on? We just spoke to each other. Yeah, like, they're time warping. And then other people are kind of like, oh my god, you haven't spoken to me in so long. And you're a bit like, so? oh yeah, I'll reply to that message soon. And it, like, a week will go by and then I'll reply back like it was nothing. And they're annoyed because it's taken me so long to reply to them. Well, hang on, sorry. The tab thing. Not only do I have a million tabs, but I also have literally over 70 tabs in my browser. I'm like that on my phone, not on desktop. I also literally have over 70 tabs in my browser at all times. When I go through them and close like 20 to 30, and sometimes I forget weekly things I was meant to be doing. I've managed to do weekly for months while the tabs were there. Really? That's weird. Oh, Easter! I forgot the dog. Yeah. You get the away from it when your brain is overloaded with other things and all the new information replaces what you were thinking about before. I think I have heard about that because there is a thing about doorways, isn't there? But yeah, I think I just want to understand myself a bit better. That's all I want. On my phone I have even more tabs, but it's hard to go through the tabs on your phone. It's really hard. I don't know how people keep those clean because I feel like it's not obvious to you how many, like they don't make it clear how many tabs, how many disgusting amount of tabs you've got open. A couple of months ago I had 423 tabs on my phone. I don't know how many I've got. I'm gonna have a look now. Can you, how do you tell? Okay, I've got 64 tabs on my phone, but within those tabs, I've got groups with more tabs in them. I've got tabs with multiple tabs within those tabs. I don't even remember looking at half of this stuff. And I think you'll also probably like notice when I start to do stuff and then I completely abandon a project or something. Like, I don't know. You have one. That's true. D for like a year. I'm not sure if being on vitamin D is making it better or worse. Because I have more energy, but I'm more distracted. Do you know what? I don't know if this helps you, Becca, but one of the things that I learned to help cope was I found this website. Hang on. No, that wasn't it. Oh, that's the same one I just clicked on. Oh no, I don't know. Where was it? Oh, that's what. Here we go. Okay, so I found this website and it's just an interval timer. And every 15 minutes, it will send off this really piercing beep. And it's so, like, abhorrent that I just get, I'm like, oh my god. And then it brings me back to, because it's so loud that I have no choice but to be like, what the hell's that? And it usually brings me back. So if I start getting distracted, I put this on. Oh my god. And it's been a bit of a saviour because every 15 minutes, I'm like, oh my god, like, what was I even doing? And because I get really distracted when I'm working during the day. Caffeine doesn't give them energy as well. I don't know about that one, but I feel like I always look caffeinated. Unless I take my meds that day, then I feel like it works. Sleepy. Yeah, I don't know about mine. Also, when I'm working on an assignment or so, I'll not open more tabs in that window. I'll make a new window and start. Yes! I need a fresh start for this one. These are new groups, like the piles, making piles of things. I'm constantly surrounded by piles. You put it on your work laptop. I found it would really help. I mean, like, you know, give it a go. You might find it will work for you. I have an actual t-shirt that says about my brain being on a web browser, but my OCDs wouldn't let me quote it without being exact, and I can't find the t-shirt, so now I'm annoyed. Oh no, Vinwolf, we've sent you into a cycle. There's definitely music coming from somewhere. I don't drink caffeine except for what is in Pepsi Max. I've been going since about 6:30 a.m. I don't know how I'm doing it. Yeah. 0. I kind of feel the same way, Becca. Like, I do these streams late at night. And you can sometimes see when I'm starting to get tired, but I feel like it's an impossible amount of energy sometimes, and I know people make comments about it, and I always just thought, like, yeah, lol. But now I'm like, I feel the only time in my life I actually got things done was when I was on meds for anxiety and depression. Ooh, that's interesting. I had so many tabs of bookmarks related to Mel that I had to create a whole new Chrome account. No. I noticed I kind of work best when in deadline panic. Yes. Oh my gosh. Under high stress in like situations. Easy. Good night, Issa. Sleep deprived from running on pure caffeine. The last time it happened, I was like, oh, so that was how I was supposed to feel being on stimulation. Yeah. You work really well under pressure. Really, really well. Oh my god. Yeah, and so I kind of felt like I was losing my mind, to be honest with you. I felt, I was like, oh my god, like what is wrong with me? And then the more I started looking into it, the more I was like, oh my god. It lived because it was like, yeah. There's a few times where, do you know what I kind of used to do is I used to I learned to kind of like send myself into that kind of like panic and convince myself that I had less time than I did. And then I get it done earlier. I don't know how I managed to do that, but that's how I would do it. I just like to be like, oh my god, it needs to be done by tomorrow. My replies sometimes don't work anymore. Does anyone else have that problem? Is it just me? I haven't had that problem, but I use the chat through OBS, so mine probably will be different. And I also just talk. Doesn't help, I'm currently spinning between stream and working on a jigsaw puzzle. I impulse bot. Oh my god, the impulsivity. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Oh my god. Like. Oh, you've never managed to do that. I feel like that's what I mean when I'm like, I've managed to, I don't know how, but I've managed to kind of like harness it to my advantage without realizing sometimes that that's what's been going on. You know, so I'm kind of, I feel like I weirdly figured some of it out. I was like, why am I like, because sometimes what happens is, I don't know if you ever feel like, I just feel a bit fed up with myself, where I'm like, why are we here again? Why are we like this? So I get annoyed, and then and then I'll kind of like take action on something, but it takes a while, and that's kind of happened to me. I was so pleased when it was done, however, it's all yellow. Oh my god. Yeah, the impulse thing, 100%, my god. I find that one really, really tricky, because I can be really, really impulsive at times, and I can kind of, not like I don't want to say I get myself into trouble, that's not what I'm saying. I think sometimes it's kind of worked out, and sometimes it doesn't. Like, for instance, like me applying for Glow Up last year was a complete impulse thing. I saw an advert and just sat there and put my name and stuff in it, and then just forgot to decide, and then I completely forgot about it. And that was all on like a whim. I've asked my friends to be my accountability buddy before though. Hi Lauren, how are you? Like, they check in with me, how much have you done today? And because I know that they'll be checking in, it's like a mini deadline, and like I want to be able to do what I said I've done to something, but it's always friends I trust, there's no judgment. Do you know what? That's one of the reasons. Okay, so here's the thing. So Meg has been Meg knows that she's had ADHD like forever, right? All of her life. And she needs an accountability. She calls them accountability buddies. And so that's one of the reasons why we end up just like sitting on call for a long time, and it's because every so often we'll be like, what are you doing? Are you doing a painting? What are you doing? Are you editing the video? And it's because we both get so distracted throughout the day that we kind of like need each other to kind of be there to be like, what are you doing? Oh, you did! Yay, Laura, I'm glad for you. I saw quite a lot of people went to that show. That's really awesome. I'm glad that you had a nice time. So grateful that my new manager at work has just started telling me that she expects to see a new makeup look in the next week, etc. I need the accountability because it's something I love to do and learn. But do you know what, May? I don't know, and feel free to be like, no, that's not helpful for me. I was the same when I was younger, and when I was working, except I knew I liked doing things, but sometimes I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But I get to a point where I just feel so sick and tired and fed up of myself that I'm not doing the thing that I'm doing. So then I'll just like hyper focus on it, and that's now why I end up doing it all the time, because then I forced it into a routine. Saturday's paint day. You do nothing on a Saturday apart from paint. Saturday's paint day. And I like convince myself of this like very important deadline routine. You have to get a paint done on Saturday. It's very important, because then you have to upload the thing on Monday. And so I kind of like got myself into this like route, and then now I do this thing with like, and I got fed up with myself because I wasn't working out, and I wanted to work out, but I just wouldn't really do it. And I just got to a point where I ended up being like, no, like every day you have to do like a minimum of 30 minutes workout, unless there's a genuine reason for you not to. You have to do that. And so then Meg wanted to do the same thing. So because there's two of us now, we've managed to kind of like convince each other to do it. But I kind of like give myself like a weird deadline of, well, you have to have a workout done by 6 p.m. Otherwise, then what? You can't do anything afterwards. And so I've managed to kind of like, I kind of just get to a point where I just get so annoyed with myself. I'm like, you haven't even done this. Why have you not done this? And so that's worked for me. But equally, like, I didn't really know what was going on. I just kind of like, because I've never known what's going on. I'm just like, why am I like this? Oh, thanks, Lou Wave. Meg telling ADHD stories, and me going, is that not what everybody does? And one of her mods also diagnosed. So I went, no. Do you know what it was for me when I started to really, well, Meg pointed out, she was like, she was kind of like, she was one time we were on a call, and then she was like, man, I think sometimes you can show certain symptoms of ADHD. Have you ever considered it? And I was like, what's ADHD? And she explained it. I was like, okay. And and it wasn't in a case of like she was trying to diagnose me whatsoever. It wasn't that at all. She was just interested. And then I was speaking to Ghost, and I was like, this blew my mind. And I was like, oh my god, yeah, like, you know when you're like thinking, oh no, that was it. I said to Ghost, I was like, when you think, are you thinking in Cantonese or are you thinking in English? And he was like, I hate this question so much when people ask me. And he went, because I don't think in words, I just think in pictures. And I was like, what? And then we started talking, and I was like, are you telling me you don't have 35,000 tabs open in your brain? 5 of them are talking to you. You don't have like a constant internal monologue going on in your head? And he was like, no. And then that's when I was just like, oh no. And then I was like, Meg. Huh? Imagine having a calm brain. Yeah. And then, but yeah, he just thinks in like visuals. It's all pictures. There's no, it's just quiet and peaceful inside his head. And I think that's why, like, he must think I must look like some kind of like chaotic, walking, destructive nightmare. Because just constant, like, yeah, Punisher, it's like that. So I just, yeah. And then that's when I started to be like, oh my god. So I started doing some reading. I bought some like books, and I was reading about ADHD through books, and then I was like, oh my god. And because another thing is, like, a lot of the time it can be misunderstood as chatty, right? Oh yeah, they're just chatty. And I feel like my version of chatty is not just chatty. Like, this is another level. I had to get a diary purely for planning. When I had to do a look, I had to do a post. 1,000% need to go back into it. Yeah, I use the calendar. If there's nothing in the calendar, I'm going to completely forget about it. A lot of people with ADHD becomes friends with another without even knowing about their ADHD. Yeah, and it's like trying to, when I speak to some people, sometimes they find it hard to follow my stories because I'm jumping all over the place, like back and forward and like wherever. But people like Meg is being able to follow it. So yeah, 100%. Oh, 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Oh wait, we're just skipping past it a little bit. Yeah, no problem. It's just, yeah. How do you focus when you need to get something done? Sometimes it's hard work. It's very hard if it's something I'm not interested in. It's really hard. It sometimes just takes me longer, and that's why I was really struggling at work. Because I struggle. Yeah, it can be, and it's heartbreaking because you kind of feel like everyone thinks you're stupid, and that's not the case. It's just you just find it so hard to focus because your brain just leaves, and you're trying so hard to be like, stop it, like. listen to what they're saying. And I remember so many times at work, I'd get managers really annoyed at me because I wouldn't be doing what they would want me to do, or I just miss stuff and I'd be making like silly mistakes. And I could see that they were getting irritated with me, and I couldn't understand why I kept making all these really, really silly errors. And I chalked it down to me being like, oh, you know, like I just must be bad at my job, like that must be it then. And now I'm like, oh my god. I was like just having like a real... It's hard when you can't focus on stuff. It's also really hard when your brain is hyper-focused and you forget that the world exists for hours. Yeah. Yeah, it can feel impossible. It's it does feel frustrating. But yeah, it's just such a struggle sometimes to concentrate on anything. My dad, in the past, always wanted me to fix media problems for him, but he called everything the thing. So I would be like, I clicked the thing and the thing and the thing and the thing. Oh no! This is why we all thrive in this Twitch chat environment. Look at us. Yeah, so I'm gonna find out for sure. I'll be called lazy because you haven't done the thing. Yes! I hate being called lazy for... Because I've forgotten to do one thing. Doesn't... But then I've gone off and done a bunch of other stuff. And it's because I've like forgotten this one thing that somebody else mentioned, and it's like I think people think that I'm choosing, I'm making a conscious decision to walk past something that needs to be done, but I'm genuinely like, if I'm not looking at it, it doesn't even cross my mind. Like it doesn't exist in my head. I'm like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Now streams my house. Oh, Zero! I do both at once, especially with not remembering the logic pile is there if I can't see it, so I have yet another thing to do, but I forgot 5 times already. Yeah, I did a test with myself the other night, and I was brushing my teeth, and the electric toothbrush needed charging, okay? And I know that I have to put it in an obscure place to try and remember the toothbrush. To take it outside, we don't have a charger ready. I have to take it outside to the bedroom to charge the toothbrush. And I said to myself, I was like, charge the toothbrush. You have to. I said it like 4 or 5 times. Zach, how are you? Thank you. I know this is a wild lot. And I said to myself, like, fuck you. Charge the toothbrush. And I was like chanting to myself, charge the toothbrush. And then I did my skincare, walked out and went to bed. And then Ghost came in and was brushing his teeth with an electric toothbrush manually and was like, did you forget? And I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. And then he pointed out, the toothbrush is completely dead. Did you forget since this morning? And I was like, yes. Yes, I forgot to charge the toothbrush this morning, and I forgot. Because I put it back on the stand instead of putting it back somewhere else, and as soon as it was just like gone. It's an object permanence thing, like out of sight, out of literally, as if I put things in such strange places, but it's like I don't even see it out of the corner of my eye, because I'm just like, okay, I'm going to go down the stairs now, and I'm just like down here, go this way, and I completely miss it. My toothbrush is uncharged. Yeah, it's complete out of sight, out of mind. I don't know. I don't know. It's gone. I don't know what. I don't know. Do you want to be calm? I'm happy with. No, it's not being calm. That's not my issue. It's I get frustrated with the constant forgetfulness and like an inability to focus on what people are saying, because my mind just goes. It's not that I want to be calm. That's not what I'm talking about. When you have ADHD and OCD, that does sound like quite a complicated pairing, to be honest with you. Yeah, it must be quite exhausting. Set alarms on your phone. Yeah, because it's because it's steps, isn't it? Like it's more than one step. But yeah, it is really, really tricky sometimes to be able to manage it. So, like, it just feels frustrating, and I just kind of want an answer, really. I'm not, I don't feel like, I just want to understand myself a little bit more. I'll be really relieved if I find out that I... Skylos, thank you so much for the 666. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Skylos. Thank you for the 666 bits. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really kind and really generous of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, like, remember to do it. Remember to change all of the loads when they're done so they don't sit there for a day. Yes. Oh my god. The amount of times I've left it in the washing machine because it's completely outside out. The door's shut and I've completely forgotten about it. I almost wish that it had like it would keep going off every so often, like every 10 minutes until I was like, oh my god, what's that noise? And I'll go do it. But yeah, it is frustrating. But no, like, it's not about being calm. That's not what it is. It's the inability to concentrate. But yeah, so I'm hoping it's going to come through, and then I can just understand myself better. It sounds like a lot of you guys have had like have had something very similar. I never believed in the nose prosthetic. I never believed the nose prosthetic was going to blend so convincingly. Thank you. Where's that? I also set time reminders on my phone for things that seem absolutely pointless. Like, I'll get an idea for a drawing at 11 AM while I'm out and about, and I'll set about 3 PM to draw the thing out, or at least write the idea down. Yeah, otherwise you'll just completely forget. That wash themselves. I wish. Cinema might be very well. I think the whole nanotech thing in clothes are picking up. Likely, the clothes won't get dirty. I feel like I need to test this out. I'm really good at like ruining the clothes. I'm getting them absolutely filthy. I don't know who that is, Riders. Is it really? Look him up. I'm kind of busy right now. But yeah, so I'm excited to hopefully find out. Something about scientists having a perfect white shirt, and for some reason people were chasing. What? What? And for some reason people were chasing him because of his white shirt. Mate. First of all, eating sugar, it helps with the hyperactivity. I don't really consume sugar. That's not new. I'm not sure if you're listening to what I'm saying, but like hyperactivity and being calm is not my problem. That's what we've been talking about. So I think you're probably not listening. But my diet is not an issue. The first ones were tested quite some years ago. There was some nanotech clothes to repel water and dirt. That's great new. The tech has improved and become a lot cheaper. They also now have silver particles in clothes to prevent bacteria. That's really interesting. I didn't know that at all. That was the man in the white suit. And then, so he has this white suit and everyone's like, wow. Tired girl. An altruistic chemist invents a fabric which resists wear and stain as a boon to humanity. But big business and labor realized it must have suppressed for economic reasons. Huh. Huh. No, I've never heard of this. You guys, I feel like I learn about so many films like through you guys. Thank you so much, Symphony. Thank you. A lot newer than 1951. It does sound like it must have been quite a fun story. Aw, thanks, Zero. Okay, let's add some white in here. I feel so much happier, by the way, that you were all talking about your experiences with ADHD or combined with OCD or autism as well. So thank you so much. Right, mate, I feel so much more like, oh, thanks, guys. How's the prosthetic feeling? Have your eyes adjusted to not seeing the giant nose? They did until you now mentioned it. Thanks so much. Now I've got... Guys, did you know that you can actually see your nose at all times? It's just that your brain chooses to ignore it. There you go, Star Wars lady. Take that. I can be a monster too. But yeah, I feel really spicy brains. Oh, thank you very much, Zach, but I would prefer not to put myself on a podium. I don't think that I don't think it would be fair. Really kicks your butt some days. Do you find that you just have days where it's just really, really hard to manage and just difficult, and it just gets in the way? Because I feel like I think sometimes I have that with ADHD days. You just see it all the time. It's always there. Looks like Voldemort. I wonder how that would have gone down if I had told Voldemort. Do you know you can see your nose at all times? Your brain just chooses to ignore it. Expelliarmus. Some days are better than others. Yeah, that does sound like it must be quite difficult. But my goodness, I am so glad that I brought it up, you guys. I was a bit nervous to bring it up, to be honest with you, because I feel like a lot of the time people don't really understand, and they like, oh, you know, it's fine, like, oh, everybody has this, everybody has, and I like at the rate at which it's happening, I kind of feel like, you know, you're like this. It can sometimes feel like debilitating when you're trying to concentrate on just one conversation and you can't do it. And it's so annoying, so I feel really glad that I brought it up. Overload day for me, every noise was overwhelming to me, which was great. We had a 2-year-old and a... Christina. Oh no. They use it as an Let's see. Just then your face was out of frame when I came back. I was like, what? Oh, yeah, I'm turning myself into Penguin today. Penguin. Yeah, being able to finally talk about it, yeah, it because you feel quite alone, I think, because you assume you're the only person like it, because a lot of people don't really talk about it. So I'm really, really glad that I brought it up. I was really nervous. This is kind of like something that's like I was struggling to sleep last night because I was thinking about it. But yeah, it's been on my mind for a really long time. So I'm just really glad that I brought it up. So thank you, all of you. You're really, really kind. But yeah, it does feel like a lot more refreshing to be able to be like, okay. And I think as well, you'll probably be able to notice it a bit more. I said it out loud to my aunt the other day and she cried so much just saying it to somebody in the family. Yeah, because it does, for some reason it feels difficult to talk about it, doesn't it? So IRL, I've had some people, and especially a couple of friends, completely dismissing it it really hurts. I've noticed myself distancing from that friend quite a bit since, yeah. I couldn't understand before why I would get so annoyed with the friends who would be angry if I didn't speak to them after a weekend. And to me I was like, well, there's nothing left to talk about, like why do you want, and they'd get really angry, and I just kind of, I think it was probably part of like it was just kind of like too much. I think that would have been really annoying anyway, but I start to understand now that I just didn't call back, and then they got really annoyed that I just didn't call back, and they were like, oh my god, you didn't call me back after you, and it kind of ended the friendship, which was silly in my opinion. But now I kind of also now know that I think they would not have been able to, I don't think they would have been very accepting about it. I've been grappling with ADHD since I was 10. I've had a lot of experience and time to contemplate what it means and how it feels to have ADHD, treating and living with a personal identity and associating with it. I'm still relatively new, learning a lot about it. Generally, I just need to know if that's what it is. That's all I want, really. I just want to know, because I think once I know, I can be like, I just want to understand myself a lot better. That's literally all I want. Pingu! I'm just doing Penguin in general, to be honest with you. But yeah, I understand like that it looks like the Danny DeVito Penguin. No, I don't really agree with you, to be honest with you. Hey Sims, how you doing? How are you doing today, Sims? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, and when I brought up wanting to get checked for it, she just kept going, I always compare to my other friend that's very clearly has ADHD, and you're nothing. Oh, that's the worst. And when I told her that I have been diagnosed, she basically went, that's great, and kept talking about people with. Oh, but no, but it can show itself in so many different ways, though. It's not like either. Good night, Zero. Thank you so much. That's like saying, oh my gosh, but I know this 4-year-old that runs around and creates chaos and they have ADHD and you're nothing like them. Yes, because I'm also an adult. Makeup's great as always. Sims.
You come here to talk about how much you hate Bruce Wayne with me.
Let's all talk about how much we hate Bruce Wayne. It's my favourite pastime. There's been building work in the house because I just couldn't cope with the noise. Do you know what really irritates me is ticking clocks. My god, I feel like I can't stand them. I like watches. They just drive me insane. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I can't help but listen to them. It's like they're echoing. They're so noisy. Okay, Kat, how are you? Ticking clocks. Right. Right. And like I feel like I can always hear them. Like I'm always so aware of them. And it feels like nobody else can hear them sometimes when I'm bringing it up and I'm like, the clock's ticking. And everyone's like, so it doesn't matter. And I'm like, it's so annoying. Oh my god, it drives me insane. Don't get me stuck. Yeah, oh my god. It's the awareness. Oh god, clocks. My gosh. And it feels, and when you mention it to people and they can't hear it, and then you genuinely feel like you've gone insane. Yes, they get noisier. They just get worse and worse as soon as you notice it. Oh my god. Last night she had a few days off after this. Oh, nice. Do you have anything planned for your days off? One time I was sleeping over at a friend's. Batman can't stop us at this time. One time I was sleeping over at a friend's and I could not fall asleep because of the clock. And she was very accommodating and she put it in the closet as if I could. I said yes, so she took the batteries out. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. It's like I tried to like hide watches in drawers covered with like socks and underneath clothes, and then I will completely forget that it's there and it's not even mine. I just can't muffle the sound of a clock. It's so annoying. I don't understand how people sleep with clocks. I feel like they're exactly. It's such a good way to put it. They're shouting all the time. The clocks shout. In a site I tried to sleep with that. Yeah, ticking clocks. Oh my god, they drive me insane. They irritate me. My mum had a tiny ticking alarm clock down the hall in the bathroom. I've been trying to sleep on the couch, but I've gone down the hall and put it in the drawer, but I'd still hear it. Yes! Because you know it's there, and you're like, I can hear it. It's just getting worse. Like, get rid of the clock. The clock is so annoying. I don't understand how people can focus with these clocks going off. Because it does feel like they're shouting. I have a broken external Mac hard disk that doesn't work as a disk anymore, but ticks once per second. Oh my god. Secret clock. But it also has a USB hub, so like 5 things plug in. Oh my god. So annoying. Sorry, hang on, I missed one. Also, good night, Kings. Thanks for spending some time here. Digital clocks are good. I had to stop using this. Yeah, I prefer a digital clock because I can't hear it ticking. I once bought an alarm clock that was supposed to be silent, but it had a teensy. Yes! Yes! Okay. Oh, guys. Have you had this one? Where you have the clocks and they don't tick. They consistently move, but you can hear the motor. Have you had that one? You know the ones that like, they constantly shift like this and they don't tick, but they move, but you can hear the motor running in it. And I just... over. Oh my god. And then you feel like no one else can hear it, and then you're like looking at the clock because you're like, is it this? Is this what's making the noise? It's quite odd. It's so annoying. It's so irritating. Yes, right, Cena, because then at this point you're like, it's not ticking but the motor's running, and then you just sound so insane. Yes, like a constant whir, and then that feels noisy and it's annoying, and you're trying to sleep but you're just like the clock. And it doesn't, and I feel like people try, this is just I'm feeling very sorry. Oh my god. The silent motion, and I just prefer digital clock. I much prefer digital clock the entire. I can't. As well, I don't know if anybody else has this. Like my old Xbox, if I left it plugged in, I could hear there was like a fan. There was some kind of hum. There was something in it, and I could hear it, and it would just hum so quietly. And my printer does the same thing. When I had to sleep in here, and I would hear the printer, it would like hum. I had to unplug everything because I could hear the electronics doing like this strange hum. Oh my god, so annoying. And if you concentrate on the sound too much, oh, do you know what, K-Cat? That's the worst. When you concentrate on the sound so much, and then I don't know if anyone, I can't stand the sound of my own heartbeat. Because I get to the point where I get paranoid it's gonna stop, and then I'm gonna have like 2 to 4 seconds of like, oh my god, help, and then because then that, and as soon as I focus on the heartbeat, I'm like, I'm done. Oh my god, Cena, yes! Oh my gosh, the lamps, they drive me insane. And when she heard the clock, and when the others realised it was the clock wrecker, the clock stopper. The only reason why I look like the ghost of Christmas past right now is because I went into the past and destroyed all the clocks. My Xbox is, yes! Oh my gosh, Ken, it's so annoying. I end up just unplugging everything because I just find them irritating. I just hear the noises of things humming. The fluorescent hum is awful. So bad. And then I just feel like I can't concentrate on anything else but this one noise. And the amp would just be on the corner and everyone would be fine. You barely concentrate because you can just hear it. And it's irritating because you're like, should I just go turn it off? But then you don't want to get up from your seat because everyone's going to think weird, like, why did you go turn it off? Oh my god. So irritating. Clock eater. No, that would be silly new. If only we had some sound alerts to mess with Mel now. I was at work and one shelf in the huge shop was vibrating and hit the wall with a tiny bit. Then no one else. Oh my god. No. I went to a microphone factory once and they had the room so quiet it felt like there was a sound being sucked from my ears. Heartbeat is definitely the loudest thing in the room. Oh, that would be too much. My old PC had a loose fan or something, but I could never figure out which one it was. So from time to time, I just went up. Really? You just can't. That's annoying because you can't figure out which one it is. Like, in particular, you couldn't even fix it. So just replaced the whole PC. And that's it. Speaking of returning diagnosis, what do you think about the neighbours making constant noises like rolling balls on the floor? Oh, I don't have a problem with that. My thing at the moment is my window's open, so I don't know. My neighbour watches this one show on repeat, and I can always hear the intro music, but I don't know what show it is, and I just want to know. Like, I'm just out of interest. Like, what is it? Like, a Grey's Anatomy? I have no idea. I always hear the intro music because I think, well, he's getting a little bit older now, so he turns it on a little bit louder. I'm always like, what is it? What is it? What are you watching? Thank you so much for the turkey. Thank you. Thank you so much, Dave. I appreciate you. Thank you for the turkey and the 100 bits. You removed your kitchen fluorescent lights. You hate them. Too loud. Too loud. I remember I had to have I went to go see like an osteopath once, and I was just laid there and I was just like, oh my god, can you not hear that annoying hum? And everyone was like, no. And I was like, the thing that's humming. And then she made me like lie down and have water because she was like, are you lightheaded? Like, is there something wrong? And I was just like, I think it's the light. It's really annoying. And she was just like, it's not making any noise. It's making a very annoying noise. Spoon. Honestly, Star Wars Lady, do you know what, guys? Okay, funny story. A few weeks ago, okay, neighbour has a lot of cats, and one of the cats was outside our front door, just like in the garden, and so we were like, looking at this cat and we were meowing at it through the front door. And Ghost took it one step further and was meowing at it through the letterbox, right? And it was funny because the cat was confused because it couldn't see where the meowing was coming from. We were like, hee hee hee. And you could see the cat like, like, where is this noise? Anyway, and so then Ghost was like, through the letterbox, like,
Meow, 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 meow.
and then I just stood up and looked up, and my neighbour was looking at us while watering the grass. And it was his cat. I was like, huh? Oh no! Oh no! He was just like looking at looking at us at the front door. The letterbox was moving and meowing noise. I'm just like. Oh my god, Pods, thank you so much. Thank you, and it landed on Melly Mason. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. The cat whisperer. It was so embarrassing. I haven't been outside since. No, I'm just kidding. Was reminding me that when I first tried therapy, there was a loud clock in the room. 15 minutes of hell. Because then you're like finding it hard to concentrate on what you want to talk about because you're like, the clock, the clock, the clock. Thank you so much, lovely. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it was like mortifying. Great makeup, thank you so much. Okay. The fun thing about my therapy place is that there is an apartment above. They're always working on some aorta. Wait. Wait, Cena, what do you mean aorta? Because I'm thinking about the heart. I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? Good night, absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate you spending some time here. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Oh, sort of. I was like, what? Always working on some sort of construction. Sorry, I was like, wow. Like, what are they doing? Guys, I can't believe Devil's drawing me. I've been watching it the entire time. Don't tell him. I've had his stream up in the background. You know, well, do you know what? So yeah, this is what I was thinking of, and I was just a bit like... Okay. I feel like... And everyone's alright with this. Like, oh, so it was when you said, at this point, I wonder if there's even still an apartment they're just constantly starting over. I thought you meant like this. No, Dover, you're not allowed to say anything. We have to act surprised. I promised Ruff that we would act surprised. The other week there was a construction and there was a fly in the room. Oh my gosh. When there's a fly, oh, the worst. I know, that's the hard to knock on the neighbour's door. Rough Maddie, yeah. I think it's because, you know, Rough Maddie will disintegrate you if you try. Okay, I'm meant to go to bed like half an hour ago. This has been great talks. Good night, Sina. Thanks for spending some time here. I appreciate you. Good night, lovely. I feel really, really glad that we spoke about all the ADHD stuff, guys. Being very nice that we can talk about it. I'm very glad. Thanks for all being so open and welcoming. You look so mean, though. I know, but isn't it a weirdly beautiful thing? Is Demo aware of what I'm doing right now? Does he know that I'm turning myself into the penguin? Like, I'm not doing something cute. I don't know if he knows. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's frowned. He knows. No! He knows. Oh no, we're gone now. He's watching somebody else. I think he probably might raid somebody else. So somebody's climbing in bed. I don't know what they're doing. Sleeping on a mattress on the floor. Stretchy. Okay. Let's see. How are we gonna do the shoulder? Let's see. Fill it all with grey. Yes, I'm turning myself into Penguin from Batman today. Basically, I've been wanting to turn myself into Penguin from Batman for a long time because I wanted to use his prosthetic. Buff Penguin. Let's get some more in here. Pingu from Bat Dude. Sounds like a parody. Bat Dude. I know, right? I miss Pingu. Okay, honestly, this part was meant to be a waistcoat, and all I have done is, forget. No, I'm just kidding. What I did was I painted the bolo, whatever it is. Knock off Batman. Find a pound man. looks super realistic. Oh, thank you. Pingu paint next. You can impersonate Pingu noises and I totally won't. Why does that feel like you totally will? No trust. Trust is gone. Dover, can I just say you're really bad at acting natural? Even in chat. Okay, look, I'm gonna replicate the kind of shading on the other side over here. While doing Pingu noises. Look. Pingu's an icon. Maybe I should have a Pingu alert. Domo! That was actually quite a short stream for you, Domo. I feel like you're still used to go. I feel like I'm still used to going 18 hours. Welcome on in, everyone. Have you all come to talk to me about how much we hate Bruce Wayne together? It's my favourite pastime. Hi, everyone. But Domo has the finest, most nimble fingers in the Twitch art community, and he has decided to raid you. Thank you. Thank you. Gosh, Domo has the finest, most nimble fingers in the Twitch art community. And he... Wow. Thank you so much. Look, Domo, I'm gonna... I feel like I can't quite... Hi, everyone. Domo hands. Oh no, it's not my raid call. Traitors. Domo, how are you? What were you doing on stream? Were you working on Boston Brand again? Because when I was lurking earlier, I did see that you were... I thought you were working on Boston Brand again. I actually don't really know what you were doing. Was it Boston Brand? Or was Boston Brand last night? I am aware of what happened at the end. You gifted to Domo's hands. And Skylos, thank you for gifting to Domo. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate you all. For those of you who are new, welcome on in. My name is Mel, Empress07, and I do makeup and body art on Twitch. This is some of my previous stuff. This stuff's a little bit old now, though, which I need to update, but I'm lazy. I was drawing a special streamer near and dear to my heart. Was it Amaranth? No, honestly, I was so honoured. I could not believe it. Do you know, I'm gonna tell you a secret. I've always secretly hoped that one day you would. Oh, I was gonna say that. I was gonna word that really badly. I always secretly hoped that one day you would want to include me when you do all the community drawings. I've always been like, oh, how did you guess? I've always secretly hoped that you would. It's very nice of you to do it on a day where I look like this. No, I'm kidding. Oh. I nearly did, didn't I? I really very closely said that. And it was just so it's such an honor. Thank you. Because I really love showcasing your work to my community, because I know I've ended up with a lot of comic fans, and so it's so lovely. Like, we all caught it. Look, I tried so hard to hide it as well. I didn't actually say it. I got it before I did it. Where you look like a Giga Chad. Domo. Domo. But my music is. You like the music? You can have the playlist if you do exclamation mark playlist. Your piece turned out amazing. It was really lovely. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. It was very very lovely, and it's been like a secret hope that I'd be included in it. And so like when I was genuinely astounded, and I really do appreciate it. So thank you so much. I'm really vain anyway, so I'm probably gonna go back and watch it. But yes, so I'm becoming the penguin today because I had this prosthetic, and so look, here's the thing. I had a penguin prosthetic and a top hat and a monocle lying around for seemingly no reason, apart from I end up accumulating stuff like this. And so the other day I was like, oh my god, I should paint penguin. And so here I am painting penguin. That, I know it seemed ludicrous that I have this stuff lying around, but anyway, that's what it is. It looks so good. Thank you. Are we good? Try and take some photos. I'm gonna see if I can try and make myself look a little bit stockier. You have the best cheekbones, and it made me appreciate your incredible work even more. Oh, but the best cheekbones. Thank you very much. I worked really hard on them. SpongeBob chiseled them out for me, especially. Yes, today's a little bit of a different stream. But no, I really do appreciate it. So thank you. I'm gonna, if you do ever post about it on the internet, I'm gonna retweet the living daylights out of it, okay? And then I'm gonna flip it over, and I'm gonna retweet it again, and then I'm gonna flip it over, and then I'm gonna retweet it again. And when anybody says, why do you keep retweeting this, I'm gonna ban them. And then, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna retweet it again. That's what's gonna happen, okay? You look awesome yet creepy. Thank you. So I can finally get banned so soon. So soon, LNZ. Speaking of Twitter, how tall are you? 6'2". So I'm 5'7". I read, Domo, you can do this as well, which I think is pretty funny. I read online that someone said, if you ever want to be humbled, ask your followers how tall they think you are. And then I forgot about it for a while. And then I remembered today, and I was like, okay. Somebody said that they thought I was 2 children in a coat, which honestly made my day. Somebody thought I was 4'10". Wow. Like, truly, you just never know. Like, you never know. You never know what these people think, and I found it really exciting to me. It was really fun. Unban those that you've banned and retweet it again. Just keep going. Yeah, Domo, or for any of the creators in the chat, by the way, if you ever wanna have just like a little bit of a jolly, ask especially on Twitter, ask your followers how tall they think you are. I just give them no clue. 5'3" to 5'5". No, I'm 5'7". Mel is a bunch of hamsters with a hamster wheel stacked on one another, but with a top hat on today. If you're 4'10", how tall would that make Elise? Right? You have tall energy. You think I have tall energy? Yeah, I'm only 5'7". I'm on the metric system over here. Yeah, that's quite small. It would be smaller than the lease. How tall am I? 5'2". I'm actually curious now. What, to do it on Twitter? It's quite funny. It is quite funny. How tall? How tall do you think I am? Mate, I feel like you give small energy. You're 5'5". It's interesting, isn't it? It's just genuinely interesting seeing how tall people are. I'll take it. Oh my god. Andy! Thank you. Andy, have you come here to talk about Bruce Wayne? If we go by Domo Stanton hand size, he's totally 5'9". Oh my god! Do you know what we should do? We should get that guy on TikTok who can figure out how tall people are by like their surroundings. And he's really good at maths. Like, he's genuinely incredible. This have you seen that guy on TikTok who's genuinely incredible at maths? And people say, like, how tall am I? And what he does is he finds stuff that's, like, in the background of their videos on their account. And he'll find, like, I don't know, something really, really, really random. Like, a specific plant pot. And he'll go out and find that plant pot, find out the height of the plant pot, and then figure out the maths behind the context, like the distance between them and the plant pot, and then use that to figure out how tall this person is. And like, he gets it right every time within like a few centimeters, because obviously, like, so I am in like, one time he used like the size of someone's like hand, I think, and he got it right, and I'm honestly gobsmacked. There was this kid who was so good at it. And it was just so interesting. I didn't understand any of the maths that they were doing, but it was incredible to watch. Like, it was so impressive. I can't remember their account name, but yeah, there was this kid who'd figure out how tall you are, but just like things they found in like the background. Like, they'd stalk your account, find something that they could like pin on, and like other items, like just like things that they just find in the background of your like videos, and be like, right, I know I can find out the dimensions of that, and therefore I can find out your dimensions. When I was a kid, I was so confused by the name Bruce Wayne. I wasn't sure what one was the first name. You were like, it can't be both. Send Domo's hand in. This is what I'm thinking, Dover. just send in, be like, we want to know how tall Domo is. But a lot of people online genuinely like figured that I was definitely between 5'5" and 6 foot. Like, I know that's like a pretty fair distance, but I was like, most people seem to have figured it out. Like, I honestly anticipated that a lot of people would think I was smaller than I am, because most of the time people think I'm quite small. He'd be comparing Domo's height relative to the sweet fireplace. To the fireplace. I wonder if he could also discover Domo's actual birthday. Look, we can believe in maths hard enough, and I feel like they could figure it out. Anyway, it's pretty obvious that Domo is a November baby. Sorry, that's my walking stick. I feel like you're 5'9", but then again, I thought I was 5'6" all my life until months ago. I'm 5'10". Star Wars lady. I'm 5'7". Are their birthdays, so we could just do that for Domo. We definitely can. Anyway, every day is Domo Day. Domo, did you hear that they're getting rid of friends on Twitch? Guys, the only reason why this is bad is because my only flex is the fact that Jim Lee is a friend of mine on Twitch. My flex will disappear. I need to screenshot it before it goes away. It's the only thing I've got. I did, yeah, look, my only flex is gonna go. Your only friend is Nagi? I have a couple. It is, I mean, look, I get it, it's completely useless. I'm just upset because it was the only flex I had. Oh, was today the day? Oh, well then it's gone then. Never mind. Into the abyss it goes. Doesn't John Cena follow you on Twitter? Yes, John Cena follows me on Twitter, but John Cena also follows 350,000 other people on Twitter. I can't imagine what their timeline looks like. It just must be, like, some kind of hell. Imagine essentially following 300,000 people on Twitter. I don't even know how long John Cena's been following me on Twitter. Hi Miller, how are you? I just looked at the difference between our heights, and if we were standing together, you'd be looking down at me. Ew, 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 ew. May, have you done the thing with the phone where you put the phone at that height so you can see what my eye level would be like if I was looking at you? Right, Lindsay, like it becomes less of a flex when they follow so much, right? You're a bit like, oh. Damn. So my biggest flex, do I? How did you manage to see that he follows you? John Cena? Look, I don't know if you're actually joking because of the joke. But I'm gonna assume you are, and I'm just gonna completely caveat it and just tell you what happened. I happened upon his account. I don't remember how, I don't know why. I think James Gunn did a tweet about him and I clicked on his name and it just said follows you, and I was here and I was like, I thought you might be hypo. I was like, I'm just gonna go and tell the story anyway. Now that you've suggested it, yeah, put the phone up like a certain height and you can see what it would be like. I'm good, thank you. Before you pass, John McAfee followed you on Twitter. I've no idea how many lists. Oh wow. Oh wow. I think it's interesting when they do, because you're a bit like, hello. What possessed you to press that button? I was a little mortified for a while because I was also talking about John Cena wearing like a toilet seat for a helmet, but He saw you on Screen Rant. Guys, Screen Rant aren't interested in me anymore. I'm very sad. They haven't published an article about me in months. Oh, it's the end of an era. I think Screen Rant got bored of me. Oh, I think, yeah, no worries, Hi-Fi. Thanks for letting me know. I'm really glad that you got it. I hope you like it. Hi, Wonderless, how are you? Thank you so much, Bright. Thank you. Good night, Abs. Thanks for spending some time here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Domo has such a lovely community. Really, fool? Damn, that's cool. Yeah, like for a while they were publishing articles about me like over and over, and it was like mega hype, and I was so happy about it. But now they've stopped, and I'm sad. I should find out who did the articles and send them a sticker and be like, thanks for all the articles. By the way, I did this lot recently, and I'm kidding. Maybe it was too difficult for them to keep up because I did so many different lots. You still see me on screen. They haven't done one in a while. Very sad. How long have I been doing body art? Maybe like 10 years now. I don't think it's fair to say like 10 years solidly. More like I've been doing it solidly for probably a bit more like 7 years. That's when I decided I wanted to get good. So then I started practicing once a week, and I was quite determined. But since then, yeah, I kind of started playing around maybe just over 10 years ago. I'll bribe them for you. Yes, please. You are High Farm? That sounds so exciting. Guys, in 15 hours, this print is going to be finished. I'm so excited for this print to be done. I'm printing out a Borderlands gun so that I can paint it, and then I can finally redo my Borderlands sirens. Yes. So I got the wigs, and I'm like styling the wigs in the background. You are incredibly talented. It's always fun to watch your process. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's really fun to do. I feel like this is the only thing that I've ever found that I genuinely love and adore. I can do it for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, and consistently every week. Ooh, right, back. Has an umbrella gun. Yeah, look, I don't have an umbrella gun on me. It's at the umbrella gun repair shop. Funny story, I actually bought it from Batman. I'm kidding. The new Mary Poppins borrowed it. Exactly. Oh my god, look. V6 gets it. So close, Miller. So close. So what I was doing the what I was doing the other day, I accidentally broke because I like dropped it, my brush holder, and so I was like, well, I'll repair my brush holder now, but I'll also use this as a really good time to like repair loads of brushes. But I realized when I was repairing the brushes that I was missing all of the handles as well. So I've just glued brushes. I've just like hot glued them all together. So now I've just got loads of double-sided brushes because I was like, well, I don't want to waste them, but also they've got no handles, so I just decided to stick them together. And now I've got more of these brushes like this now. So smart, thank you. Look at that. Easy. Are they the ones that you sawed in half for Japan? You know what? Some of them actually are. Not all of them, but some of them. That's what I started sticking some of them to initially, and then I didn't have enough, so I just started gluing them together. Is Dawn soap? I don't know what Dawn soap is. Less likely to lose brushes if they're stuck together. God, if you lose one brush, you lose them all. I'm going to get some sleep. I'll try and remember to be super productive tomorrow. Good luck, May. Thanks for spending some time here. One of the things that I really enjoy about this style, where I'm making it very kind of like rough and quite sketched, is that it feels really nice and free. It feels like there's not a lot which is worrisome of like not getting it right, because it's meant to be quite sketched out, it's meant to be quite loose, and there's something that's quite therapeutic about it to do, and that's one of the reasons why I quite like doing it. Another thing that's really good is I find it's easier to hide things like across like the prosthetic. Like it's nice that I'm able to hide part of the seam lines because the prosthetic itself is not very good. Which is okay, because I know that it was a little bit cheaper, but I feel a lot happier knowing that I found a way to kind of like make it work by making it almost like ridiculously comic-like, so it kind of fits together. Dawn is a brand of dish detergent. Oh, I don't know that. I'm not familiar with that brand of soap. I just use like a bar of soap. It's an American brand. Oh, that'd be why I haven't heard of it. We don't have it here. Do you say dish soap in the UK? We say washing up liquid. Yeah, washing up liquid. There's one that always, I think there's one that, you know what you, when you get something like a juice that's really concentrated and you mix it with water, we have a few words in the UK and one of them is cordial and the other one is squash. I think that one confuses people sometimes. I call it cordial. But I know some other people call it squash. That's okay. Yeah, sometimes it's interesting to just know what different names are. Is Dr. Bronner's? No, I don't know what that is. I'm assuming another washing up liquid brand. Here, the most common one, like the household one, is Fairy Liquid, I think. It's common here in Australia. I've never heard of anything else. Yeah, here we have cordial or squash. You use Fairy? Mm. Yeah, Fairy Liquid would be like the branded name. Every day. It's interesting. Yeah, it's definitely interesting to see so many differences. I really enjoy doing this style because I find it really I really find it freeing. Fairy would be the US version of Dawn. I would like that's kind of like the direct equal. Thanks so much for doing that, Jeff. Thank you so much, Dee Dee. Thank you. Lindsay, a hot dog. For us, it's a food that's typically eaten around Christmas time, which is sausages wrapped in bacon. But I suppose that's just kind of like you've got the different biscuits to us. Oh my god, Star Wars lady. Batman, love me please, Mel. Hi, Dynamic. How are you doing today? Sausage rolls. I think we just say that here in the pig in a blanket is superior. It's not wrapped in like any paste. A sausage roll is when it's wrapped in pastry for us. Pig in a blanket is for us is when it's wrapped in bacon. There was an English streamer who was very put out when he heard that a pig in a blanket in America was a wrapped sausage with dough. Yes, it's different. It's very different here. It's just a sausage that's wrapped up in bacon. I don't particularly like them very much because I find that personally, I find bacon to be a little bit too salty for me. And so I don't really like it that much, but yeah, that's what it would be. Yeah, I prefer eggs. Pastry wrap ones. I don't think I've ever eaten the bacon wrap ones. Yeah. Oof, the pastry wrap ones would just be like a sausage roll, really. It's really realistic. Oh, thank you so much, Comac. How are you doing today? Gosh. It's a good job we have a hat for this, isn't it? Okay, so I'm not sure what I should do with the hair. He seems to have shorter hair. So I could... do something like this. Oh, that Jeff didn't even need one. Oh, just Penguin from Batman, really. I've just used a bunch of different references. That one. Yeah, I'll just pin my hair down to like my head a little bit. I knew these split ends would come in handy. So I just pin this down to my head. I think I'm just making this bun bigger. I feel like it keeps getting bigger. Let's see if we can... This is too scary. Bye! Okay, let's see. Pin it all the way down. I'm so... Do you know what? I'm so happy that I finally did this look. I've had this prosthetic for so long. So long. I finally used it. looks awesome. Turned out amazingly. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna add some white highlights to the bow tie thing. I'm just basically what I'm doing is I'm flattening this so that my hat still sits pretty tight on my head. Did you buy it for Penguin? I bought it because I thought it would be good for Penguin, but I remember thinking, sorry, but then I remembered, I was like, okay, well, I don't have a top hat and I don't have a monocle. Skylos, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I did buy it for Penguin, but one of the things that scares me about prosthetics is the ones which are designed to be skin toned, because I don't really, I'm not good at that, like matching skin tones with them. So I've been a bit scared to use it, and I wasn't sure how I was going to do it. And then the other day I was like, maybe I can. Oh, thank you for the Stay Hydrated sticker. I will do that in just a second. Oh my god. Hi sir, how are you? Yeah, so all I did was I just like piled all over the top, hid it all underneath the hat. DeVito would be proud. That's lovely. Right. Thanks, sir. I appreciate it. I know it's a very different. Oh my back! I know it's a very different type of paint. Oh, the makeup around the eyes looks perfect. Oh, I just tried to make sure that they look. It seemed quite sunken in because that's what his eyes are a bit like, aren't they? They're really like sunken back. Well, good luck. Thank you. Thank you so much, Raze. I'm so glad so many of you guys like it. I know it's a pretty ugly look. But never mind. Oh, you've changed. Hi, Chaplin. This is the most Giga Chad chat you've ever done. I don't know what that means, Domo, but I feel like it sounds funny, so I'm just going to keep laughing at you for when you say it. The monocle's good, thank you. This looks naughty and superb, but I'm needing a rest. Good night, more. Of course, thanks for spending your time here. Honestly, sometimes even I wonder, what am I doing? So what is it you do for a living? Honestly, it's a good question. The monocle needs to be a permanent addition. Dr. Buffhatton was one of the chillest paints of all. Doesn't it tickle? No. Good night, High Farm. It means that it is unstoppably epic beyond all existence. Does it really? Does it really? What a compliment if it does. Ready to run the Iceberg Lounge. But the Iceberg Lounge isn't ready for me. Good night, gang! Oh my goodness gracious, look how late I'm going today. So many of you want to get some sleepsies. Good night. I will say, doing this with a monocle is actually a lot harder. It's surprising me all the time. Thanks, Batten. You just never know what you're gonna get, you know what I mean? Honestly, half the time even I don't know what I'm going to do either, so it's a surprise for both of us. One day we'll get Cookie on him. Good night, Papa Bailey. Thank you so much. This is so cool. Thank you. Okay. What colour eyes does Penguin have? Yeah, he has light brown in a lot of them. Well, sometimes they're blue. Interesting. Type in Penguin. Batman comics. Looks amazing. Thank you, Spider. And a lot of them he seems to have like brown eyes. He kind of looks like Uncle Fester, to be honest with you. Oh my goodness gracious, emails galore. Okay. Good night, Nostro! Thank you all for being amazing. Has Scrooge vibes too, but with extra nose. Yeah, it definitely feels that way, doesn't it? I don't think there's much more I can add, to be honest with you. I'm trying to think of like the poses. We'll see. Do you guys like it? I do think I'm done with the look anyway. I hope you guys think it's fun. And I do hope that you guys like it. Looks so cool. Thanks, guys. I know this was such a different look. And I know it's so awfully terrifyingly ugly, but I'm kind of like, I feel I'm happy that I've got quite a range that I can traverse across. You know, we can go, sometimes we do pretty floral patterns. No, I don't have a pipe. We can do like nice floral patterns, or I can turn myself into a penguin. We love it. Again, Domo though, thank you so much. I was very taken aback when I learned I happened across what you were up to today, and I really do appreciate it, and I hope that you know that it does mean a lot to me. So thank you so much. I love you so much. You're such a wonderful person. It's everything and more. Don't know if we'll do Kingpin. Hi, Caps. This is different. Oh, yeah. I decided to turn myself into Penguin today from Batman. It's unique and cool. Thank you. Did a crazy... oh, my God. I couldn't believe it. Well, I would draw you 1,000 million... No, don't be daft. That's so kind of you, though. That's very lovely of you. At one point, I was like... I don't know, like, I don't know if you feel like you're drawing me or if you just feel like you're just drawing an amalgamation of a bunch of different characters. It's very Tim Burton. Yeah, I was like a little, like, backcombing like my own hair a little bit, so it just like looks a bit crap. I'm due a haircut anyway, so look, I got to use it before I get it chopped off. But no, it was just really lovely. I'm going to have to go back and see it. Like, oh my goodness. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about it. It's so lovely, I know. It's such an honour. I don't know. I've got to be honest with you. Thanks, Sams. I don't know what to say about this piece. Because I'm kind of digging it, but I'm also kind of like, Jesus, Mel. What have you done? Does he have like... Oh my god, no guys. Does he have really awful... Does he have like black stained teeth? Because I have teeth stain. Like, I have teeth paint. Should I put it in? Because I feel like the penguin doesn't have very nice teeth. Oh my god. Oh, now I've got... Sorry, I've got the idea. The idea is it's in my head now. Yes, penguin wears slides. This is gonna be, yeah, this is gonna be pretty horrifying. Do I have it? I swear I did. Hang on, I'm going through my SFX kit. But I don't know why I got some blue paints. Eye blood. Gelatin dyes. Teeth whitener. Is this the one? Necessary evil. Yeah, mouth. Alright. It's gross. I'll tell you, I've never actually managed to use it for a lot. I've always just eaten it and just been like, that was fun. Okay, let me see Tim Burton's version. Oh, Christ. Catwoman kissed that? Okay. Okay, shake well. It's temporary, so I might have to put it back in again for later. It's gross. Like, this is an awful product. I'm very grateful and glad that it exists, but it's a gross product. It's not like a teeth paint. You can get teeth paint as well, which is essentially an alcohol-based paint that you would paint your teeth with. So that's how you get like the very nicotine stained teeth in film and theatre, etc. This one's a very temporary thing, so you can like spit like black and like, gross. Sweet vanilla and mint flavoured. Thanks, Caps. Yeah. Oh my god, it's a good addition, isn't it? It's like, it's a nice detail. It's such a, isn't it? Should we do a poll for how many things are fit? Okay, it's weirdly a nice addition. But yeah, so this product is called Necessary Evil Mouth Effects. You can get them in a bunch of different colours. I chose the black one. But as you can see, it's pigmented like hell. And so you just kind of like add a little bit of a drop. And it just kind of like floods your mouth. It's also good if you were to do videos where you're like gonna like spit out like black goo, and it's designed to look disgusting. Positively gross. Yeah, it's meant like it's a disgusting product. Wow, I'm Batman. You're so dedicated to the log. It's disgusting. It looks disgusting. Yeah, yeah, you just brush your teeth and it'll go away. Like, after a while, the saliva in your mouth will make it go away anyway. It will just kind of disappear. But for the meantime, you're a bit like... I can't believe Catwoman kissed him. Anyway. Like, you can see it's starting to, like, wear off a little bit already. Go to the club like this, the Iceberg Lounge. Remember to @ Danny DeVito on Twitter. Does he have Twitter? Oh, excuse me. I just wanted to, like... Does it taste good or gross? It tastes... It's flavoured. It's flavoured like sweet vanilla mint. God, can you imagine if I went to a dentist appointment like this? I think I'm gonna cry. It looks like you could spit out venom symbiote. Yeah, it's really gross, isn't it? It's a good product. Oh, my monocle's nearly falling out. It's a good product, but it is kind of gross. Oh look, well, my eyelid's getting stuck to the monocle because it's. They'd ask you to remove the nose who have access to the teeth. It is so excessive, isn't it? It looks amazing. Thank you. I'm really, really glad that you guys like it. I know it's a really gross, creepy look, but usually something we'd see around Halloween, but... Osmel Cobblepot. Osmel Cobblecroft. Okay. Before I spend 50 minutes just posing in front of the camera because I think it looks funny, we should go on a raid to stop me from spending 50 minutes posing in front of the camera. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Maybe I should do something really lovely to balance this out. Maybe that's what we should do. Thinking about it. Hi Todd, how are you? Right, so let's go on a raid. I'd really like to raid someone who I haven't been able to who I actually haven't been able to raid them in years, and it's because they stopped streaming for a while, and so I'd really like to use this as an Are you kidding me? Stop ending! Oh, Jesus Christ, Pam. This is my villain origin story. This is it. That was it. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna get back. Villain arc. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right. Okay. I tell you what. I know exactly who I'm raiding. Where's Ellenzy? You are here. All right. We distracted her long enough. She had to do gym stuff. Could have done gym stuff after a raid, but apparently you're not actually on my side here, Dova. I will ban you eventually. I'm kidding. Ben. We're going for Ben. Guys, we're going for hoo-ha. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, thank you for... Look, I'm tired. Thank you so much for the stream today, guys. I'm going to take some photos of myself as Penguin. Now I feel really in character. I hope you guys have liked it. I know I look god-awful right now, but I really appreciate every single one of you. We're going to raid Ben. The hoo-ha. Also, guys, totally don't embarrass me. Like, don't embarrass me, okay? Don't embarrass me. You can embarrass Ellen, not me. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all so much. Okay, you're all amazing and wonderful. If you end your stream, I swear to God, thank you so much. Thank you for all of the love, all of the likes, all of the donos, all of the gifted subs, all of the bits. Thank you so much for everything that you guys have done. I love you all. Thank you so much for my sponsors. Special shout out to DeviantArt. Thank you so much for sponsoring me and having me as part of the collective. You can do !DA to find out a little bit more. Thank you to my moderators for keeping the chat super squeaky clean. And thank you so much to everybody who has also raided, hosted and auto-hosted. And thank you for all chatting with me today. Thank you for following me on the social media. I appreciate you all. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for another makeup look. I love you all. Goodbye. Oh.
Charge complete.
Oh, is this